live on the YouTubes. And let's go ahead and switch the stream playlist. That's not the right one. Help! What happened to my library? Why is it being so weird? What do you do? Spotify, why? There we go. I'm here. Hi, Turtle! Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Alright, we're live on the YouTubes. And we're hitting the run button on the NOLVUS. I'm not here. Perfect. Bye, Billy. I'm just kidding. You're just part of a list, but you're still special. It's all good. Well, Gregor, I know you said you were feeling really ill yesterday. Are you feeling a little better today? I hope you are. Okay. What are you doing? What was that? I've never seen that open on my computer before. I wish I was here. It's in the reach at a place called Runoff Caverns, west of Lost Valley Redoubt. Okay. I'm everywhere. Okay, hold on. The reason I laughed at that, there's a... I don't even know if I can explain it. I don't know if anybody here's heard of Studio C. I've shown a couple of Studio C videos on my channel before, but they're a comedy sketch group. And one of them they're doing is called... There's a video called Poker Face that they did. Highly recommend watching it if you really like funny stuff. One of the reasons I love Studio C is because they're clean comedy. Most of their older stuff. I'm not a huge fan of their newer stuff. They like completely changed cast and everything. Like the new Studio C is like not at all the same as the old Studio C. And the old Studio C is what I'm used to. But anyway, one of the videos they did is called Poker Face, and it's like there's this one guy who doesn't know how to play poker. There's this one guy who's really good at poker, and there's this guy who dies during the middle of poker. And then in the second one, he comes back to play in the tournament again, but he's in an urn, and somebody else is holding his urn. And then he starts speaking to the person who brought his urns and telling him what to play in his head, like a ghost. And the guy holding the urn freaks out and like drops it, and the ashes spill all over the table, and he just goes, "I'm everywhere." Sorry, super long convoluted thing, but anyway, it's really funny. I love Studio C. Definitely better today. That's good. I'm feeling much better today. Thank you. Good. Yay. Everybody's feeling better today. My size does lead me to being fairly everywhere anyway. Gosh dang it. Riley, I love you. Change is scary. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, NOLVUS is loading up too. So, there's a very common question. So, Displaced is just reminding me of a whole bunch of random stuff. There's a very common question that appears in the Volvo groups that I am a part of on Facebook, and it is, there's a little air temperature sensor up towards the front of the console, and it's just like a tiny slot. It literally looks like an SD card slot, but people ask all the time, they're like, what is this thing? Like, seriously, it probably gets asked like once a week. So people who have been in the groups for a long time, usually what happens is they either RTFM, which is like, well, it's kind of hard to know what to look for in the manual if you don't know what you're looking for. But also, you know, once the actual answer has been said, which of course it's an air temperature, it's an air quality sensor. There's a bunch of people who just go in with like the dumbest stuff. Like, you know, they'll say it's a SD drive or whatever. But one of my favorite ones I said today was, it's the world's tiniest pizza oven. And then I also said that it could be like a take a penny, leave a penny. And that's why the change is scary, because a penny is change. Anyway, I'm all over the place today, but it's fine. East southeast of Valthume. It's kind of close to Rorikstead, southeast of there. Woohoo, more walking. Love you too, but kissing. Now I get to move you up the list. Wow. It's fine. It's fine. I make the weirdest connections to things. I know. I've always had that issue, except for some reason today it's like even worse. Pennies aren't being made anymore in the US. Hoard them? Really? Is this true? Well, now the nickel's just gonna be the new penny. Of course, that being said, I know a lot of people don't even like use cash anymore, so I think so? Can anybody confirm? I'm not gonna lie, I'm not like that upset about it, because pennies are annoying. I usually, like, if I ever end up with any pennies, when I get my like once a month coffee, I will dump it in the tip jar. Be like, here you go, this is your problem now. Inflation is gonna go for sure if it's true. Everything's gonna go up by 1 cent. Ah, these things that were $9.99, now they're exactly $10. Which, honestly, as a younger kid, I was always like, I don't understand, Mom. Why does it say $9.99? Why doesn't it just say $10? You know, why does it say $5.99? Why doesn't it just say $6? And Mom's like, well, you know, when you see the big number at the start, you're like, oh, it's actually under $6. And then I was like, but why? It's only 1 cent. And she's like, well, you'll probably understand when you're older. And then of course, the more you grow up with seeing that kind of thing, the more that kind of philosophy kind of drills itself into your brain. So now I'm like, yeah, seeing $6 would feel weird compared to seeing something for $5.99. You know, everything's gonna have to be 5s and 10s now. Yeah, and like I said, the nickel's basically just gonna become the new penny. I mean, they could keep moving it up to the point where everything is on the whole dollar, but then the dollar bill is gonna be the new penny. People are gonna be like, oh, I don't have to deal with dollar bills, you know? Pennies are still being made for now, but the president wants to stop them. Really? I was wrong. Gonna start hoarding mine anyway. I mean, realistically, hold on. I gotta threaten. There we go. I gotta threaten Skyrim to start the game. Oh shoot. Oh. The pennies that you want to save for real are the ones specifically from 1982 and before. Because those are the ones that have the higher percentage of copper. I know that sounds like a really weird random fact for me to know, but yeah, 1982 are like questionable. Some of them are like the higher percentage copper, some of them aren't. But like 1981 and previous are definitely really, really good to keep. And then the wheat pennies are also really good. My dad used to collect coins. He probably still does, honestly. So that's why I know these things. And then like nickels before what, like 1979 or something, I think have a higher percentage of actual silver in them. I can't remember. You have to find dimes from like really early on for the silver, and then quarters before, I think before 1975, 1972. I don't remember. Hi, Emerald. Nice to see you. Hoard pennies from before 1982. Yeah! I think they stopped minting 1982 pennies a long time ago. Yeah, they're still in circulation. 82 was an amazing year. I wouldn't know. I wasn't born yet. Neither was my husband, actually. I think my oldest penny's a 64. I think the oldest penny I've ever held in my hands was like I want to say like a 57. And I want to say it was 57 because I was like, oh my gosh, that's when my mom was born. No clue what empanadas are, so this place can have it. 1982 pennies. That's like almost $20. Thanks, Emerald. 2025 pennies will also be in circulation for a long time. You'll be okay. Okay, shoot. I keep forgetting. I need to just do this now before I forget. I keep forgetting to change out my earbud, like, ear tips, so I'm just gonna go grab my box really quick so I can do that. Hey, Nelly! Found my dad's coin books last time I was visiting, thinking of taking a pic so I can try finding some of the open slots. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot. When I was in like 2nd grade, we did, what's it called? It's not a white elephant. It's just like a gift exchange, but it was where we all sat in a circle and then like passed the gifts all the way around and then like to the music, and then it would stop. And then whatever gift you landed on, that was the one that you would have, right? And I opened mine, or I landed on mine, and I remember it being like about this big and like this wide and like that thick. And I'm like, oh, I got a stupid book. And I thought it was really dumb. And then I unwrapped it, and it was actually a penny collection, and it was mostly full. There were only like 2 or 3 missing. I didn't realize how interesting that was at the time. I think my dad was probably more excited about it than I was, being in 2nd grade and all. But yeah, if you hoard enough pennies, you'll have some dollars. Musical chairs with gifts. There was no like extermination. Not what I meant to say. Elimination. It was just, you know, we had our gifts. They got handed out randomly, and then when the music stopped, that's just the gift that you got. You know, nothing too crazy difficult for a 2nd grader to wrap their mind around. I used to collect coins. I had a penny from 1896. That's really cool. That's really cool. I remember my parents had a few rolls of 1982 pennies, and a kid from down the street had a lemonade stand. I wanted lemonade, so I just gave them. Oh no. Musical charity. That's good. Oh my gosh. Now I want to do something like musical charity wise, like a karaoke stream, but for charity. That would be cool. Empanadas are leagues above Hot Pockets, like comparing a rowboat to a speedboat. They're like delicious meat-filled Hot Pockets. Oh. I've always personally believed in the saying, a penny today, a dollar tomorrow. Wipe Attack Christmas has some wild consequences. Hi, Cruiser. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay, it shouldn't take long. The box, I think, is like right outside my door. I just need to go get the different things because Sundays are a little bit longer and it's gonna hurt my ears to wear these, so just give me 1 sec. Have a chair stream while I'm gone. Everybody party! I have a lot of pennies today. There's still pennies tomorrow, unfortunately. I was thinking of karaoke earlier. What's a good site for the karaoke music? YouTube. Honestly. I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to deal with ads there. As long as it's a relatively popular-ish song, somebody probably has a karaoke. I can't get this box open. Help. I can make $1 today, a penny tomorrow real quick. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing. Okay. Don't worry about a thing, just dance. Yeah. You ain't as comparison, you just do what you do. And I will be there for you. Okay. Alright. And yoink. Nice. Yoink. Hello there, chair. Gee, we already saw what the glue did. Please don't use a knife. I don't have a knife. It's a box that's been opened. I didn't use a knife. I just couldn't get the little thing out. Right. Oh, are you cereal? No. In the... It's fine, I know how to do these things. You can't open a box that's open. Nope. That is how inept I am. Well, now we have a new issue. These are tiny. He's probably going to be a lot more comfortable, though. I have pretty small ears, I think, so. Go! What are you doing? Get on there. There we go. And the other one. Cereal does come in a box, but I need to take a peek mod IRL. Yes, I would like to be able to phase things out of a box without having to open it, please, and thank you. Ellie, thank you for the daily check-in. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. We did it. We did it all. Okay. Hopefully these will be less painful. So like I said before, it doesn't hurt unless I like touch it. And then I'm like, oh, that was sore. Well, see you guys. Thank you for the link. I appreciate you. Hope you guys are doing fantabulously. Stop that. Okay. All right. Are you guys ready for this? Can I be your IRL mod? You are my IRL mod. Oh, I see what you mean. Hey, Skyor. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Is the music playing? It is, just extremely quietly. Hold on. I'm gonna yoink this song out because it's way too quiet. Next. Quato! This one is also super quiet. Next. Okay, that's fine. It's just my time, Lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Quetzal? It's nice to see you. Do you play Project Zomboid? No. I know what the game is, but I've never actually played it. I would like to walk next to you and smack people that are family friendly. Envy, hello. Thank you for the daily check-in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. That's hilarious. You'd be smacking a lot of people on my Facebook, that's for sure. I was complaining. I maybe shouldn't say this. I was complaining about somebody posting AI pictures in one of my groups, and I was like, ugh, bleh. And then they were absolutely posting hate back, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. Well, I'm an admin, so goodbye. Anyway, all right, here's the game, baby. Possibly. There it is. Thank you. We got Bunny and we got Whiff's hot dog. Nice. All right, we have a little bit of sweet tea left. And yeah, not gonna lie, changing these ear tips out really helps. What was your reply about playing Project Zomboid? I've heard of the game. I've never actually played it. I've seen a little bit of gameplay. I don't think it's a game that I'd be very good at all. It does look interesting. As far as like zombie games go, it's definitely less scary, but there's still like, I know it changes because it's kind of like a top-down-ish. It's not like totally top-down. It's almost isometric, I think. Or it might be isometric. But like it depends on which way you turn, because obviously you can't see things that are behind you from the top down, which is realistic, but makes things like a little bit scarier. Hi, Lich! Does this mod have better conjuration and necromancy? I know it overall has better magic and like a better magic system, but I haven't touched the magic stuff in this mod pack. I haven't played it that much. So unfortunately, I can't answer your question, but I would assume it probably does. No, I think nobody would be good at it. All have a sharp curve to turn. All right, what were we doing? Oh yes, we just came out of Raldbathar, and we need to go back to the Dark Brotherhood. The heck was that? What is that? We don't know. It's like an H. We need to go back to the Dark Brotherhood to turn our quest in, I think. Back to Falkreath? Oh, we have to talk to Miri. Never mind. We have to go to Markarth. All right, and we're over near Windhelm. Okay, so we're gonna go towards Windhelm. We're gonna hit the stables. We're gonna go over to Markarth. We're gonna talk to Miri, and then we're gonna turn our thing in. We're gonna go to Falkreath. Things are gonna go crazy, and then we're gonna have to leave, and it's gonna be great. And then everything's gonna happen in Dawnstar, another town where we don't have a carriage, but it's fine. Okay, here we go. Eastward. It's kind of a drop. I think a sword being drawn. Why are your city symbols so huge? They just show more of like the area that it acts like the square footage it actually takes up on the map. So I actually really like it. It makes it easier to see where things are. I think the art style of this map is actually really pretty. Your map looks super different. Yeah. It's very stylized instead of like a more realistic top-down view like the actual vanilla game is. But don't get me wrong, the vanilla map is gorgeous, right? It's just the game, but like from really far away, basically. But I really like having this stylized map. It makes it like maybe a tiny bit more difficult to like exactly figure out where things are. But I do like it. I think it's really pretty. I already had issues enough like finding things. So having a slightly different map doesn't really change that for me. I'm dumb enough as it is. Anyway, so yeah, so we're gonna go to Windhelm. We'll hit the get the carriage. We will go to Markarth and talk to Muri. Are you Imperial or Stormcloak? I haven't actually picked this run yet. I have not. Yeah, I don't think I've picked at all. So when I started the game, right? When I started the game, I did the alternate start. I was forced into the alternate start, actually, by the game, by the mod pack, I should say. So I didn't pick a side immediately upon starting the game, which means I can pick it later, but I haven't actually decided if I'm going to be Imperial or Stormcloak this time. Can I hit you from here?
Is someone there?
Kind of far away. Oh, I got him! Oops, that was a really bad shot. There we go. Got him. Did you want to get that mount I mentioned? Or maybe some other time it can wait. Oh, let me just finish this quest and then yeah. I'm going to finish this quest with the Dark Brotherhood and then yes. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm not entirely sure, but I think the quest that we're currently on is the one where when we go back to the Dark Brotherhood in Falkreath, it'll have been attacked. And then we go to Dawnstar. I'm not entirely sure though, but we're gonna find out. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. What are you? Oh, you were a werewolf. Wait. Oh, oops. Maybe leave him alone. He's okay. He's getting his prey. I'm just gonna go this way. There's somebody else up here. I don't know what it is. I was not prepared for your transformation, my guy. It's fine. You start running so I can stab you in the back. Yup. Alright, why do I oh. Oh, Silver Tier Keep. Okay, I was gonna say, why is there just a coffin out in the middle of nowhere? There's a keep right here. Here's an idea. You start running so I can stab you in the back. No! I have my hand on the wrong part of the keyboard. It's fine. What is that? Look at all those mud crabs. Is that a troll? What is happening down there? It's so hard to see. I think it's a troll fighting mud crabs. Okay. Part of me thinks there's like a... Yeah, you're not a good guy. Goodbye. I have no idea what that was, but I'm pretty sure this is a mud crab. Nice. Oh, it's an ogre. What? How did that miss? It's right at his face. There we go. Okay, that guy's gone. We've got like a little glowy dude over there. You there, ogre. Yep. What are you doing? Oh, there's a juvenile mud crab. Oh, it made me over cucumbered. Vilgus, help.
I'm still here.
Money? No,
it's all
help.
in the swing.
Hang on.
Let me show you.
Oh. Wait, he can train me again? Oh.
Let's get going.
Never mind. Okay, money?
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Money! Okay. I need to hold things.
Of course.
Moonwalker, hello! Haven't been able to drop in for a hot minute. Sorry for missing you. You are totally fine. I know things get like really crazy IRL, so never have to apologize here. I appreciate you coming back. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Happy Mother's Day if it at all applies to you or anybody you love. There you go. But yeah, it's super nice to see you. Hello. What are we holding that is so heavy? I don't know. How much do these skulls don't even weigh anything. What am I carrying? Is it all the books? Is it all the ingredients? Food? It's just everything. You can sort by weight. You can what? Oh my gosh. You can what now? You're a genius. I didn't know that. I never realized that. Okay, well, I can't get rid of this, unfortunately. Patat's a mom in Skyrim. I'm a mom in real life. My mom and I got a cake from the store. I tried to make it her breakfast, but burnt it. Oh no. I'm sure she at least appreciated the sentiment. Have that. Have that. Have those. Have that. Have those. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious! Hold all this stuff? Okay. I mean, we're down to 412 again. Why do I have a dog meat? Ew.
Let's go.
Alright. Sort potions by type 2. You can what? Oh my gosh. Why did I not realize that until right now? That probably would have saved at least a total of like 5 minutes and 17 seconds over the course of... I'm just kidding. She did. Gotta lurk though because it's late. No worries, Moonwalker. It's nice to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I think I saw in the VOD from yesterday you asked about a Riker commander in the game, Star Trek TNG. That's a game changer once I realized you could do that with this UI mod. Yeah, I realized Sky UI was like... I know a lot of people really like the mod. It really makes sense why even more, you know? What the heck is that? Make it so. What is that? No, what is that? Shoot it in the knee. Yakip vampire?
Stop that!
Let me out! Oh my gosh! No, what is happening? Get me out! I've broken everything. I have broken everything. I am dying. I am dying. Give me ultimate healing. Yes, thank you. Okay. What are you? I don't know, but you're gonna die. Okay. All right. It's a little scary in there. Oh, I left Vilgus and Fargus in there to die. I'm sorry. I thought they would come out with me. Oh gosh. Okay, it's fine. Go back in. Go back in.
I'll rip your
Good
heart
as
out.
dead.
Ah!
You
Just kidding! Just kidding! Just kidding! I'm staying out here where things are... Okay, that's Farkas. Okay. Whew. Things are less scary out here. We left Vilgus in there to die. Oh no. Everything is right there. There's so many things in there. My dad showed it to me when I was still airing. I don't remember being too interested until I saw the Reading Rainbow guy. What do I do? I don't remember Mara's den being filled with crazy, strong things like this.
What was that? Did you hear something? Stop that!
No!
stopped.
Don't
What
talk
is it?
to Farkas. Can we go back outside? Mara's Eye Pond should have vampires. Oh, okay. Okay. I knew there were monsters in there, but I didn't realize they were crazy strong vampires. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Where's Vilkas? Where's Vilkas? Where's Vilkas? Oh gosh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried that Vilkas is not in here, but I'm also kind of glad maybe he shouldn't be. Holy cow! Oh, okay. Wherever Vilkas is, he's invisible. Because there's... Yeah, talk to Vilkas.
Mind's playing tricks on me. What was that? Someone there?
Ah! I shot! No! Stop! With the bow! Get out. Get out. It's fine. Mind playing tricks on me. No, I don't mind at all. I don't know where Farkas is. Can I wait? Not Farkas, Vilkas. He's invisible, wherever he is. Is he out here? No. We'll have to try and fix him. Classic Utat. Cowardly? It's fine. No.
You're pathetic. Perish, worm.
I accidentally shot Vilkas, but he didn't die. Oh, jeez. What? I can just talk to Vilkas. What's happening? Here. We're gonna reload because something is clearly broken. It's fine. Where's your brother? Wait. Yeah. Okay, Vilkas is there. Now where's Farkas? We're gonna find out. I hope I didn't accidentally shoot Farkas. Okay, nope, he's alive. Ah! No! 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 Everybody's right at the entrance. Why? Let me out before I die. Holy cow. Okay, well, there they both are. Ow. Ow. Health is increased by 60, 300, 600. Whatever. Okay, ultimate healing. Is there a reason for going in there? To clear it. Because I can. Except maybe I can't. They're scary. They're spoopy. We stand here for a second, we heal. We let them realize that there's nobody actually there. And then we go inside. Ah! We're fine. We're fine.
Huh?
No! No! Stop! 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 I can't see! Where's out? Where's the door? Why am I not in first person? Get me out. Good enough. I went to third person somehow and I got very confused and I don't know what's happening. And they're both... okay. Maybe I should just leave it alone. Maybe. Just maybe. It's just the entrance is so tiny. If I had a little bit of space to maneuver... it's okay. Do I have any sort of conjuration scroll, actually? Scroll of Expel Daedra. No. Wait. What about the shouts? Oh gosh, I don't know how... The problem is I don't know how to... look at these properly. Calling down the fires of heaven upon hapless enemies briefly condemns enemies to suffer the physical or mystical pains they inflict upon the Dovahkiin back unto them. Turning flesh to stone. Solidifies as a ghostly illusion or shatters the illusion to inflict harm upon enemies. That's actually really interesting. Maybe I can use this to distract them? I don't know. I've never used this before. I need to try using different shouts though, because like that's one of the really interesting points in the game is having a bunch of different shouts. I've just never really used them before. Also, I have some weird like bluish glow around me. Okay. Back in we go.
I can smell.
Ah!
Is someone there?
Come on!
Here we go. Going to freak.
Oh my gosh. I can't shoot them. Oh gosh.
Stand a
I can't see. I can't see. I'm in fire. I'm on fire still. Oh gosh. I'm right next to a pond. Am I in the water? I can't see. Okay. Working on a new channel point redemption for tomorrow. Ooh. Are you gonna spill any secrets, or is it all gonna be, you know, a secret? We're gonna have to figure it out. I need, I still need to get the square hole, thing as an alert. You'll have to wait and see. It's fine. I'm used to waiting for your Monday streams anyway. I'm such a tease. Well, I mean, you know I'm in your streams anyways. I'll probably find it. It's fine. It's my health at. The suspense. Now Emerald's gonna be there too. We're both gonna fight over it. Ah! Oh my gosh. I don't know what that was. Okay. We've got the theme song behind us. We can do this.
Did you hear something?
Come on.
Stand a chance. So
I do not want to accidentally kill one of them. I know this song. This is a Minecraft song. They're just crowding the entrance now. I want to clear it. The reason I really want to clear this specific spot is just because, like, I've stumbled upon it before and I've cleared it with ease, and now obviously with the mod things are a little bit harder, but I want to do it. I know I can do it. I'm just scared. Run past them and get out into the open. I don't think there is an open in there though. And the thing is, their attacks are super strong. Like, if you get lit on fire, your health just goes. Biscuits out of the oven, crescents too, not just to make curry for lunches, and my wife will have breakfast and lunch for work. Oh, sweet. I love you so much, Quetzal. You're literally like the sweetest human being I know. Making stuff for your wife? That's so sweet of you. Cast magic missile at the targets. Listen to the quote. I have enough to do it, so let's do it. I don't even know where that quote came from or why it was quotable, but sure. Ah, why? Vilcus, you scared the bejesus out of me. Where's your brother? Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba. Da, 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 da. We can do it. Okay, they're not at the entrance anymore. Shoot her in the... Yeah! I don't know if that
knew
works.
it. You're pathetic.
Ow!
That's the best you can do.
Ow, 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 my face. I'm on fire. She's a breadwinner until I get another job. It makes perfect sense that I take care of the house and stuff. That's fair. Oh, wow, I should show you the greenhouse I put up in the back. You put a greenhouse in your backyard? That's so cool. Ow! Why did I just take 30 damage? Did I get a splinter from this log? Thank you for sending me 11 hugs. Whew, okay. Heal again. I want to do this. I'm being such a coward about it. It's fine. It's fine. Look, if you came here for bravery and resilience, you came to the wrong street. Faith like a mustard seed. Oh gosh, dang it. Coffee definitely started me on that one. There's no way that's not like a coffee started quote. Many Skyrim runs have ended due to splinters and the plague. I'm not sure if you recall the brown shelves I've had in the kitchen, but they were originally for plants. They fit along the back wall of the greenhouse and it's lovely. I'm gonna need to see this. Alright, let's pull our bow. I think that person is dead. Are you dead? Oh, somebody's sleeping. Shoot him in the other knee.
Did you hear something?
I missed their other knee. Yes? I don't know, Lonnie Manella. What was that? Ah! Go over there!
Is someone there?
Nope. Please don't be alive. Okay.
Over here!
Look at you.
Ah!
You think you stand a chance?
Gods, no!
Ah! I'm such a coward. It's fine. At least I'm in here and not just going outside again. What's a catacon here? Ah! What? Why are you coming over
Is
here?
someone there? You're pathetic! You afraid to fight me?
What was that?
Over here! Oh!
Okay, we did it! We did it! We got him! Oh my gosh, it's fine. My eyes are watering. They were just standing there staring at me, but my eye wasn't opening, so I was like, I'm fine, Ray, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. They're just standing there, menacingly. We did it though, I think. Does that count as doing it? Okay. The Book of Rest and Endings. Okay. We're all good. We're all good. Where'd the bodies go? Leather Scout gauntlets, vampire dust. Where did this person go? I murdered somebody over here, but I don't see her body. She like backed up. I thought she died right here. She must have glitched through the ground. Oh man. Banquet of Bats. Money. Flawless Emerald. Very nice. Orcish plate boots. And a gold necklace. Nice. Okay. We're good. We made it. They came into the water so menacingly. I was like, they know where I am. They're gonna get me. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, it said we cleared the area, so I think we're okay. What is this? That's not artichokes. Oh, it's a book. Immortal Blood? That's not an artichoke. What is that? Circlets of Omnipotence? Excuse me? Increases maximum stamina by 50 points, which doesn't matter. Your stamina regen is increased by 30%, which doesn't matter. Your carry weight is increased by 25%. Your destruction spells cost 30% less. You deal 20% extra damage with one-handed weapons. That's cool, but not useful for me. We'll be here, but we'll be lurking, making curry. Wish me luck. It's gonna be amazing. Thank you for the
There are
lurk, Pretzel.
strange echoes in these caves.
I have full faith in
Keep
your
eyes
curry
open.
making skills. Okay. Just kicked something into oblivion. It's fine. There's a book up here. What happened to my UI? Thank you for the chirk. Okay, A Brief History of the Empire. And I need to see the book behind it, please. Brief History of the Empire. Can I move some of these out of the way? Help! Okay. What? I read it and it didn't give me skills. Oh, that's Trigger Mutants! Oh my goodness, hi friend! How's it going? Hello, hello, hello! It's been so long since I've seen you. Mountain Keys, hello! How are you doing? Were you doing any art today? I know I've seen you doing a ton of art in your channel. Hello, hello! How are you doing? Oh my gosh, guys! It's been a little while since I've seen her, but Sugar is such a sweetheart, does absolutely incredible art. Super chill, amazing vibes in streams over there. So go give her a follow. You won't regret it, I promise. Sugar, thank you so much for the raid. Mounds of Peace, welcome in. Today was Sugar's birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. How many revolutions around the sun? Just kidding. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But hello. Happy birthday. It's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing having a fantastic day. There we go. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly variety Elder Scrolls streamer. We do Oblivion Thursday, Friday. We do Skyrim Saturday, Sunday. We do variety on Tuesday. Right now we're doing Blueprints on Tuesdays, but in a week is my 2-year affiliate anniversary subathon. So that's exciting. I'm totally not prepared for it, but it's fine. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh my gosh. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. If you do need to raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourself. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you do want to stick around and lurk or chat, that's always appreciated as well. So I'm throwing my raid video up really quick. I need to drink some water, and I'll see you guys in just a second. Ready, set, go. Here we go. How are you? It's fine. It's fine. We landed on our wheels. We didn't land on our wheels. We're good. We're not good.
Oops, there's a hole there.
There's a hole there. Oh my gosh.
You look like one of those like scared cats. But okay, so
it does the thing. It does the thing where it disappears. I wasn't ready for that, and now I'm panicking and I can't get up. Oh my god, what? I just...
Bye, Patat.
What do you mean, bye? You're coming with me?
I want to catch the one. I want to milk it.
I want to ride it. Hello, can I ride you? Can we milk you?
We can milk him. Let's milk it.
I was gonna ride on it, that works.
I mean, maybe you can ride it. What? It was so fast.
Get off my cheese, Vilcus. Rude. Don't stand on somebody's cheese wheels. I'm not being stealthy, I'm being scared. There's a difference. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Why won't you die? Western Watchtower discovered.
No, get back.
Why is everything in this game scare me? Alright, there you go, Void. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Like I said, we're playing some Skyrim tonight. I'm currently playing with the NOLVUS mod pack installed, which is just over 3,500 mods. There's a lot of them. And I'm not the best at this game. I just spent the last, oh gosh, like 45 minutes being a coward. Has it been 45 minutes? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's fine. It's fine. Look, there was no practical reason for me to clear out this den other than I wanted to, but I was being scared and playing chicken, and apparently it took me like 45 minutes to clear this small den of vampires. It's fine. You didn't have anything better to do tonight. That's why you're here, right? We got a journal. What happened to my UI? My UI is just gone. Help. Anyway, so NOLVUS 6 is in beta, so we run into issues periodically, and some of those issues include lag and lost UIs. Oh, shoot. What? Give me that back. Alright, that's fine. I wonder if I hit a button and, like, hid my UI in all of my panic. I bet I did. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff on this table. That's fine. Now it's become a no UI challenge. Let's see what this journal says. This war isn't as good for business as I thought it would be. Sure, the pay's good, but the runs are harder with all the extra soldiers on the roads, and finding jobs that are worth the risk is difficult. Like our current job, guy hires us to move a bunch of crates with a few questions asked. So we get the goods here, and I take a look at the boxes just to know what I've gotten myself into, and what do I find? Bodies! That guy has me moving bodies! Well, I stripped them of their jewels and gold, so the joke's on him. Oh boy. Is this Oblivion? Is this actually Oblivion? Is this just an iron sword? Great! Test my knowledge of Skyrim well modded, why don't you? It's fine. Oh, there's a chest over here. Hello? Okay, why does this barrel show me things? This barrel shows me things. This chest doesn't even tell me that I need to unlock it. It's fine. It's like, things lower than your kneecaps are not going to tell you what we are, but we'll tell you other things. Ooh, I will take everything there. Thank you muchly. Yeah, and I reloaded, so if that doesn't help, then nothing is going to. This barrel, it shows me things. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay. Gregor's been wanting to tell me how to get this horse, and I'm getting to... Oh, you're done. sidetracked and blindsided, coward. It's fine. What's new? Okay, we need to go to the east because we're trying to get to Windhelm. We actually need to go northeast. We need to go. I can't see. We need to go northeast. We're trying to get to Windhelm so we can take a thing to Markarth and finish our Dark Brotherhood quest that we started. Why is it so foggy? Oi. Okay, I think directly northeast is actually pretty decent. Wee. Wee. Oh my god. That tree scared me. I know that's really dumb, but like, that tree scared me. I can't find anything on the UI not working. Might need to restart the game completely if it's an issue. We'll see how well I can handle it. So my bow seems to give me my crosshair, which is kind of the most important thing. So, I mean, maybe it's more immersive this way. Yeah, because we love immersion here. That's why I play in first person, not third. But yeah, if it becomes an issue, I'll restart the game. Or maybe it'll crash on me and I don't have to restart it. Ah, why are there so many Frost Atronachs over there? Are they evil? Ah, probably. My own shot scared me. Nice. What? No! Is there a Dargon somewhere? Are you? Whatever he is, he's not a threat. He's running away from Vilcus, so he didn't immediately try and attack Vilcus. Hopefully I didn't just like murder somebody's Frost Atronachs for no reason. Oh. Oh my gosh, what are you? You look like an ogre. I think it was an ogre. I have no... Okay, those are steel arrows. Cool, I'll take those. Oh, those are from the Frost Atronachs. Take your steel arrows. You're not going to need them anymore. Imperial Light Shield, Imperial Light Helmet, Imperial Light Boots. Congratulations on your sticker, your ticket, whatever it's called. It's definitely not a sticker. Do I need your sword? I don't know. Maybe. There we go. What is this? Probably dangerous. Probably not smart to stand in it. Vilcus, I don't actually need you to hold things at the moment. I'm doing okay. Oh, there's another arrow over here. It doesn't look like a good one, though, so I'll leave it alone. Holy 47, 33 steel arrows? Jeez. Jeez Louise. Windhelm Stables, it shows up on my map. Let's go. We're pretty close then. I keep hearing something that sounds like a gunshot. We're in medieval times. We don't have rocket launchers here. Oh, we need to cross the bridge. Who needs a bridge when you can cross the freezing rivers? Swim faster. Do. Okay, we made it to the stables. You're not allowed to have creepy sounds after I did. No. I know, right? At least we know it's in the game. Where's the dude who does the things? Is it you?
Need a ride?
Yes, I do.
Where do you want to go?
Markarth, please.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Thanks.
Giddy up there.
Giddy up, then. Everybody drink some
Better
water.
bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
Did you ever talk to your neighbors to see if, or neighbor, I guess, to see if anybody heard what you did? All right, we're near a city. I'm gonna save. I know I've already saved like 20 times in the last 45 minutes, but it's fine. See if we can find Miri. She's probably the Silver Blood Inn. I thought, for a second, I thought it said super, and I was like, what?
The wrong way, but you look a little sickly.
Oh, what? I look sickly. Is it because I'm wearing a mask? My next door neighbor asked me who was banging on the door, but didn't hear me asking who was at the door. Interesting.
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
This is so pretty! Oh my gosh. This is so pretty! Another neighbor behind me apparently heard something a day or two later, called the police a few times. They showed up in the sunlight to ask them what was going on, then told them to be safe. I got a picture of them there. Dang! I wonder if they put two and two together that it was the same apartment complex. Oh, apartment complex. Townhouse complex. I still can't believe they didn't go to your house in the middle of, oh, I mean, unless they were just like, random penguin! Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how is Jackbox? Oh my gosh. Could be. I still have no idea if anyone showed up when I was gone. That's fair, because your cameras weren't working. Full baked hobo. What a wonderful name. That's really funny. For multiple reasons. I love it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Mr. Penguin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. If you need a raid and run, no worries. Take care of yourself. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do. I know it's starting to get a little bit late at night on a work night for everybody. Happy Mother's Day to anybody that it applies to. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. I am a cozy, family-friendly variety Elder Scrolls streamer. We do Oblivion Remastered on Tuesdays and I lied. We do Oblivion Remastered Thursday, Friday. We do Skyrim with NOLVUS installed on Saturday and Sunday, and we do Variety on Tuesdays. You think I know my own schedule at this point? I just have a small brain. It's fine. And then my schedule is about to be a little bit wonky because my two-year affiliate anniversary subathon is coming up next week, and I am not prepared, but it's fine. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you so much. Yes, take care of yourselves. Thank you again so much for being here. I appreciate it. I really, really do. And if you do want to stick around, lurk or chat, that's always appreciated as well. So like I said, we were playing some Skyrim today. And I am currently in the middle of doing some Dark Brotherhood stuff, and then we're gonna go find a horse. That's all I know. So, I was just admiring this beautiful inn. So, like I said, we're playing with NOLVUS installed, which is 3,500 mods plus. And like all of the interiors of buildings got a massive overhaul, and like got a ton of detail added and furniture and whatnot. And I was just in awe of how beautiful the Silverblood Inn has turned into in Markarth. Like, look at this! I don't remember what it looks like in vanilla. It's been a long time since I've been in here in vanilla. But this is gorgeous. 85% of Americans don't know how to do simple math. I'm the other 25%. Skiar. Oh my gosh. Or there's what? There's three types of people in the world. Those who know how to count and those who don't. Anyway. You wanna maybe... I'll close the door for you, my guy. There's two types of people. Those who can interpolate from incomplete data. Okay, and... No, just kidding. Ah! Okay, I thought I was going toward Muri's room. Why do you guys all sleep with your doors open? Like, close your doors, man. This way. Here we go. I literally lulled. Oh my goodness. Muri. Oh, I don't know what I can steal and what I can't anymore without the UI. That's a very interesting... What's the word? Added level of difficulty to have, I guess? Well, I mean, I could be smart and be like, oh, I'm in an area where people don't really know me and these things are in people's rooms. I probably shouldn't be taking money off the nightstand. But there's also times where, like, I didn't realize I could take things and it wouldn't be stealing. So, you know. Dynamic? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking more of, like, challenge, I guess. So maybe what I could do... Oh, maybe... I think Impy might be doing this. MPT. Like... a no UI or no HUD challenge? That could be interesting. I lost Muri again. Where did she go? I keep chasing her around and then yapping and losing where she's walking off to. Hello, I did your thing.
Well, what news? Is Elaine?
Elaine Dufont is now swimming with the fishes.
Thank you. That bastard got
Oh,
exactly
hey,
what he
family friendly, my
deserved.
guy.
And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection. I'll
Affection.
never forget you.
$1,200. Can I have a small loan of $1,200, please? In real life. Anyway, okay. We did the thing. Now we need to return to Astrid. Which we can do. Where am I? What? I'm all confused. Homa, thank you so much for the follow. Gotta go have a great stream. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, and I really appreciate your follow. I hope you have a wonderful night. Okay, we have to wait till daytime. I don't know why everything always happens at 3 o'clock in the morning, but I gotta wait a minute for what's-his-face to come get his carriage, which is over here. Is it Sigurd that comes out of Markarth? No, that doesn't sound right. Who owns this carriage? It's not you, is it?
What do you want?
Yeah, it's not you. Oh, it's you. What's your name?
First time to Markarth?
Kibel.
Some say
Really?
it was built by the dwarves. Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back. And
I
we'll
actually
be off.
forgot for a second. I wasn't sure I needed to go. We're going
There
to,
once was a hero
the Dark
named
Brotherhood. We're early enough in the quest that we have to go to Falkreath for their hideout. I used to be an adventurer like you. And then I took an arrow in the knee. One day that won't be funny, but it's not today. I love that video so much. Okay. Let's get close to the sanctuary and then save, because I do not remember what happens here. Might just be a few more quests. Why? There's dragon sounds everywhere all the time. Goodness gracious. Meowsies! Hello, friend. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we made it. Is that a dragon? It is. Hello, hello. Yeah, those are the dragon sounds. I don't know why they made the dragon sound so industrial, I guess is the word. New dragon sounds. They're very creepy. Oh, this is not... Okay, we're not at the part of the quest I thought we were going to be at. Hello!
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I did what had to be done. Nothing more. That arrow in the knee meme came about because the original Skyrim launch had a glitch where that line was used way more often than intended. It's so funny. I love it.
Of course, dear, of course.
Like walking
And
through a
from
city
what
and
my little
every guard
ravens
is
tell
just
me,
like, I
you
used to be an
handled yourself
adventurer
quite
like you.
well.
Then I
Now,
took an arrow in the knee.
I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
1 out of every 4 or 5. Would it be kind of like in Oblivion when you walk into people and they're constantly like, you have my ear, citizen, but it's, I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. I think you're being a little bit, let's just remain silent.
You must understand. If Cicero is turning the others against me, against us, our family would not
Like the
survive
earline.
such division.
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No.
The
You
original
need a
dog,
hiding
mommy!
place. Somewhere they'd never think to look.
What did Teeter
Like
call him?
Inside
It's
the Night
the-
Mother's coffin.
The Mommy issues clown guy from the murder clan. Yeah. Yes, the coffin. It's perfect.
They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn.
Boop, 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 boop. Any idea who would conspire with Cicero?
That's the real question, isn't it? The jester enters, seals the door, and the conversation begins.
Maybe he's talking to himself.
So someone must be waiting for him inside. Any one of us could enter that chamber silently, unnoticed. But who amongst us would dare conspire against the sanctuary? The very thought breaks my heart.
What do you think Cicero is planning?
Isn't it obvious? As the Night Mother's keeper, he believes he's entitled to rule of this sanctuary. Cicero will cite our independence as the need to revert to the old ways. He'll claim we're undisciplined, unruly, heretical even. Ironically, the Night Mother could prove to be just as much a victim, a queen in a fool's twisted game of chess.
Is there anything else I should know?
I don't believe so. But I'll be able to instruct you further after you've returned from the chamber. It depends on what you learn. And make haste. You must be in place before Cicero and his ally arrive. They could be planning another meeting any time.
All right.
Go.
I'm surprised she didn't realize he was talking to himself. He's a bit off, yeah. All right, let's do this. When the whatever quest is next sends me out of the out of this area, we'll do the horse one. Where's the spider, by the way? Isn't there like a frostbite spider or something they keep as a pet?
It was so easy. I feel a bit guilty. Once again, the sweet
Ooh, it's all red and glowy. I have to unlock this? Ew. Ew. Hey, Sky. How's it going? It's going well. How are you?
I heard about what happened. It's the part with the severed head I found most of.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! Sweet solitude! No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Hmm? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Hmm? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You'll talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet Night Mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to you. For you are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient body. I give you this task. Journey to Wallenwood. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler! Debaser and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself!
Yeah, I might have done that.
Speak, worm!
He's so angry. I'm good doing some school reading. Nice. My God. There was an incident I came across in Oblivion where I was talking to a high elf. She says the line and she's wait, let me do that line again. Yeah, and they left it into the listener. You have violated the law. I love his voice acting. I know, he does such a good job. Hang on, I just realized I'm gonna rename my stream really quick because I think it's appropriate and funny doing this kind of stuff for the Dark Brotherhood when it's like Mother's Day, but you know. Anyway. Da, 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 da. Nice. Yeah. But we're gonna go find a horse in a minute, but after we find the horse, depending on how long it takes, we'll do more Dark Brotherhood stuff. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said, I'm the one. She glowed and everything.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit. You lie. The Night Mother speaks only to the listener. And there is no listener!
Wait! She said to tell you, darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true. She's back. Our lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. All hail the listener.
Okay, so right, the first time I did this Dark Brotherhood stuff, I didn't know what was going on. I didn't understand what the game was about.
This ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over.
Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice?
Reveal yourself, traitor.
Chill.
I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true! It's true! The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken. The listener has been chosen.
Forgot how hard it was to get the scimitar back out.
It was me.
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one. I'm so special. I'm the Dragonborn and the listener. Isn't that so cool?
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motier in Volenrud.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is, but Volenrud, that I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So should I go there? Should I talk to this guy?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Astrid's getting jealous of a mummy. How dumb is Astrid? She can't control one crazy clown. I mean, Cicero's really strong. Course takes a while. Might want to put it off for another time to get in more Mother's Day, Night Mother stuff. That's so perfect. Are you sure? I mean, yeah, we can do it next Saturday if you want. Last Dragonborn, Savior of the Sun, Killer of Alduin, Champion of various dangers, Archmage, etc. You know, typical college graduate resume. Oh, man. I love how the Sovngarde, the Nord Heaven music is playing right now. And we're literally, like, talking about this. Anyway, I was actually really curious, Gregor, on your opinion of how they did Cicero's remake in this mod pack. Because, I mean, I think he actually looks pretty good. Like, they stayed pretty true to his original form. At least from what I can remember. He looks pretty cool.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Oh, I didn't get to finish what I was saying earlier either about how, like, I didn't understand what was going on the first time I did this, but now that I understand more of the lore behind, like, all of this stuff that's happening, watching the story again and listening to all the dialogue again, like, I'm not gonna say it's more enjoyable, because it was enjoyable the first time, but, like, I don't know. I'm just really, really enjoying it this time. What exactly does a listener do? Well, I mean, I've got ears and I listen to things, right? I don't like most of the visual changes they made to the characters, but Cicero doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it kind of feels like they just upped his polygons. His polygons a little bit. Did you want to be the listener? In vanilla, Cicero looks more sickly and crazier. It's more handsome here. Hang on, I actually want to look up what Cicero looks like real quick. Because I forgot. What does he look like in vanilla? No, not that Cicero. Cicero from Skyrim, not that dude. He looks a little older. Okay, he looks a little older. Oh gosh, that's creepy. Yeah, I would agree with that, Swan. But yeah, he looks a little bit older. But I think they did that with like all of the characters in this game. Like Sadia, right? She's older in the vanilla Skyrim. The vanilla version of Skyrim, but she looks a lot younger in this one. A lot of people, I think, were confused, especially too if you're not like super up to date on the lore. Sadia looks kind of young-ish in the original game, but I mean, she's got gray in her hair, you know? And I think canonically, she's supposed to be in her 50s. I think. Especially if she sold out the Empire. It's like, you know, the age that she looks in this mod pack specifically, where she looks like she's in her 20s, she would have been like 10, you know? Between like 7 and 12, selling out the people that Alikir are so upset about. But I think canonically she's supposed to be a lot older. You know, it makes sense why she would sell out an entire city and not be 10 years old doing it. Okay, yeah, so he looks a little bit older in vanilla, I think. But they did a decent job of sticking relatively close to his, like, staying honorable to his like main model. Did you want to be the listener?
Oh, well, yes, I did. I did indeed. I tried to listen, tried so hard, but the Night Mother never spoke to poor Cicero. The silence became almost maddening. Oh, but that was then. This is now. You're the listener, and the Night Mother chose you for a reason, I'm sure. Cicero will remain the happy keeper.
Will the Night Mother speak to me again?
Ah, surely you're pulling Cicero's leg. Wait. The listener is serious. Oh. Well, of course the Night Mother will speak to you again. She might speak now or later or... I don't know. But speak she will. The Night Mother is part of you now. You get to hear voices inside your head. The rest of us should be so lucky.
Bilkis! Bilkis! I'm talking to him here. Just pushed him out of the way.
Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up.
But yeah, Cicero's voice actor's having so much fun with his lines. They did a very good job casting him. Didn't you already have one voice in your head? At least two so far. We had Meridia's Beacon speaking to us, and we had that Levados's whatever. Yeah, so yeah, we have a lot of voices in our head. What is that? Is that cheese? Okay. Talk to Nivar. What's his name? I don't remember. Okay. Nazir! Close enough. Nazir! Oh, that's right. You're usually at the dining table. I have questions for you.
You reek of death, my friend.
Oh.
I salute you.
I'm kind of curious what status the Night Mother has in terms of Pantheon since she's supposedly Sithis' wife. I don't know. I have no idea. Astrid wanted me... Wait. What are your thoughts on Cicero and the Night Mother?
I don't like mimes, minstrels, thespians, acrobats, jugglers, troubadours, or tumblers. Flutists give me a headache. I particularly hate jesters.
Oof.
As a rule, I'm also not crazy about the corpses of old women. For the Night Mother, I'll make an exception. But Astrid is the only mistress I serve.
All right. Understandable. Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk.
Burn.
The other is a vampire by the name
The one
of
at
Hearn.
Half Moon Mill?
Happy hunting.
How have we not leveled up again? Tell me about Hearn.
He's a vampire and has blended into human society for years.
Yeah, they're from
He's
Half
never
Moon
far
Mill.
from his female companion, Hurt, also a vampire. The contract is for the male Hearn, but you'll probably have to contend with the female too. So for Sithis' sake, watch yourself.
No, I haven't gotten Shadowmere yet. Tell me about Lurbuk.
He is, by all accounts, the worst bard in all of Skyrim. Apparently, so many people sought his death, Astrid had to hold a lottery to determine the client.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
Good luck. And try not to get
They want to
yourself
kill
killed.
him for being a bad bard. That's so... Alright, you know, to each their own, I suppose. It's fine. Alright, let's... I'm lost. Where's the way out? Is it this way?
Is there signified?
Nope! That's Cicero's room, which means this is the way out. Nope, I just went in a circle. Here we go. Yeah, I thought they had like a... I thought they had a spider somewhere. They were keeping as a pet. Like there was like a pit or something, but maybe not. Alright. Out we go. There's Astrid is sitting in her favorite spot. Okay, so yeah, Half Moon Mill, I believe, is where we're gonna need to go. And then Lurbuk is up in Morthal. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is glitched. Yeah, so we have one up in Half Moon Mill, which is literally like right next to us. And then we need to get some Morthal. It's probably gonna be, this is glitched out. It's probably gonna be easiest for us to Half Moon Mill isn't that far out of the way. So we probably hit Half Moon Mill and then go over to Whiterun and then take a carriage up to Morthal. Probably the best thing to do. I think that vampire girl keeps the spider. That's what I thought too, but I couldn't find it. They're already living in the dump called Morthal. You can't blame them for trying to get rid of the bar that disturbs their time in the tavern. I've never done Dark Brotherhood myself, so my knowledge is a bit lacking. Wait, really? Really? That surprises me. Because you know everything about this game. Okay, so yeah. I forgot that Half Moon Mill is right next to Falkreath. I thought it was closer to Windhelm. Or Whiterun. I didn't realize it was literally right here. Ah, why? Yeah, he's literally right there. Also, goodness gracious. It's always midnight! It's fine. Alright. Let's sneak out of here. Maybe the dragon went away. A little bit of a scratch. Okay, I'm sneaking out of here just in case there is a dragon. And then I think this road will probably take us to Half Moon Mill. Yeah, it will. Okay. I kind of hear the industrial dragon sound now, kind of like a train. Yeah, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just weird. And yeah, when it growls or roars, it's fine, but it makes like a, yeah, just a weird, like metallic-y kind of sound. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm running. Oh! It didn't see me. It's fine. Why is it level 61? I'm only level 46. You can't pit me against a dragon that is like a 33% higher level than I am. No. This is not okay. Also, I'm gonna save. I've never done the Dark Brotherhood except to destroy them or the Thieves Guild. Overall, my playthroughs are still less than a dozen items, usually for quest reasons. That's crazy. You always struck me as the kind of person who would have played this game like a million different times in a million different ways and done like everything in the game. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I don't want to have to deal with a Skoldafen Needlehide dragon, so if we could just make that go away off of our screen, that would be great. Please. We're not too far away from the vampires. We should be fine. Dragon can go away now, please. Okay, dragon has gone away. Great. Let's see, it's raining. Now, there's a very strong theory in contention. A very strong theory that Hurt and Hearn are vampires. I actually can't remember if Nazir just told us they're vampires. Like, straight up. Or if he just said these individuals. I can't actually remember, but I know that most people think they're vampires. So there's, I think that's Hurt right there. Maybe. And then it seems like Hearn is inside. We'll see though. The road's all flooded here. That's actually really cool. I really like this detail of making this road flood like that. Okay. Pull out the bow. Hello, chicken. Now we could wait.
I have a letter here for you.
I'm invisible, but there's a courier running up to me.
Thank you.
Oh, it's a courier running up to somebody else, actually. Why are there so many people around right now? Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I probably have to lockpick this open. I do. Cool. Now let's see who's in here. Okay, they're both asleep. This is the one we gotta get. Holy cow! I'm not here! I'm not here! I was gonna loot his corpse, but I'm not here. Oh, she ran away! Wait. She ran away. Time to key to Half Moon Mill. I'm just gonna take some stuff. Don't worry about me.
You're not supposed to be here.
Ah! You can't see me? I'm invisible or something. I just took the key from the inside and... Okay, it's fine. Where did Farkas go? Where did Farkas go? Where's your brother? If I wait for an hour, will he show up? Is he inside the house? I sure hope he is, because if he's not, I don't know where he is. We must have left him behind. Here, save the game really quick. I'm gonna go back inside just to see if Farkas is in there. I avoid in game. That makes sense.
You're not supposed to be in here.
I know I'm not supposed to be in here, but...
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out.
I've lost my brother-in-law. I don't know where he went. Oh, no. Okay, well now Vilkas is in there. Okay, well, if he doesn't show up... I specifically don't have Farkas holding anything. There's Vilkas. So Vilkas is fine. That's mainly what matters. And then... we still need to go up to Morthal, which means going to Windhelm. We have a horse. Should we just go north? Yeah, we can go to Windhelm. Or, sorry, Whiterun. My bad. Yeah, we'll go north and then east. Sorry. First we go a little bit north. Ooh, nice jump. Oh goodness. I'm having trouble controlling the horse. It doesn't turn very sharply. Alright. Whee! Try that! Hello! Did we kill another companion? Not on purpose. Why? Why is there a log here with like a mammoth skeleton on it? Should I be worried going under here? No, we're good. Okay. All right. Oh. The fly in my room. Anyway, so yeah, we're gonna follow this path north and then we're gonna take it to Whiterun and then we'll take a carriage to Morthal because that's gonna be slightly faster than just taking the horse all the way up. Which means... I believe Whiterun is the way that we're currently looking, yeah. Boop. Where am I? Lucky Fly gets it first in stream. Maybe a little too personal. Alright. Whoop. Sorry, I still haven't learned how to control a horse yet. This rain is making everything really laggy, so, holds, please. Like, my whole computer's freaking out right now. Rain, go away! Oh my gosh. We'll not have to wait till the next morning. There it goes. Everything's breaking! Hold, please. Maybe this is the real reason I didn't have a horse properly, is because traveling too fast makes my computer be very upset. If Raleigh was IRL mod like he wanted, he'd give her the fly. You're so right. Is that Farkas? That's Farkas, right? Why is he just walking along like nothing? Hang on. Is that not him? Is it just someone with a similar hairstyle? My camera is so mad. Oh.
Good to see you.
Okay, it is Farkas. I somehow accidentally told him not to follow me?
I would be honored, Harbinger.
What? I'll get it, thanks, Raleigh. Here, I'm gonna sit here for a second and let the game, like, think about its life. Just, you know, for a second. It does look like riding the horse hurts the frame rate. Yeah, horse is too fast for everything to load in. So it's breaking everything. So let's just, you know, do this for just a moment. Horse, it's been a pleasure. I'm going to walk for a moment. Oh, that's a giant. I'm sure they're fine, right? You don't have to go too close. They're usually pretty neutral. White run! Boink! 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 Everything's so pretty. It is times like these where I'm like, maybe even without open cities, things might not be, you know, the most smooth, but I know it would be a little bit better. We have a ghosty stag. It's Harry Potter's Patronus! I guess no horses then. Good thing you didn't waste time getting the dwarven horse autonomous like I first suggested. I mean, it's probably okay. Like, I might be able to ride the horse for a little bit to different places. And then once the frame rate starts getting choppy, I can be like, okay, I'll walk now. Does the horse follow me? No, just Farkas and Vilkas. Also, I think there's bandits still alive in that tower, so I need to, like, kind of skirt it. It might be cool to get it just to get it. It's not a waste of time. Just to be like, I got this really cool mount in Skyrim. It's from Anniversary, right? Dwarven horse is the best one for mountain climbing? Does it take less damage? Or is it just like, got a different hitbox or something? It's Anniversary, okay. Boink. Unlimited health, no fall damage, and unlimited stamina. No fall damage sounds really, really nice. Unlimited stamina sounds pretty nice too. Who knows? After I finish the run in NOLVUS, I might go back to just like Anniversary Edition vanilla and play a run through there. Or I might try a different mod pack. I don't know. But I don't see myself stopping any playthroughs of Skyrim like anytime soon. Hold on. I'm getting a little framey again. But yeah. I just love this game too much. I routinely jump off High Hrothgar with Dwarven horse fall for seconds and land fine. I routinely jump off of. I love it. I forgot what I'm doing. Oh my gosh. Okay. I was gonna say my frames got better and then they tanked. But Belethor. No, not Belethor. What's your name again?
Need a ride?
Bjorlam, thank you. I need to go to Morthal.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Whiterun is notorious for bad frames, sadly. Yeah, that's okay.
I say let him.
I think not Morthar, goodness gracious. Whiterun and Solitude and Markarth, and Riften, because they're just like the biggest ones. Tend to be where a bunch of the lag comes in. But that's okay. Every time I go up there to get a location, for New Shout, I have to get down somehow. It's so fair. I mean, it might be worth it to get it literally just for that. Even if I can't ride it all the time. Just being like, ah, yes, I have a dwarven horse that I can run off the cliff with. Alright, actually I think our frames are probably better here now that we've teleported away from where all the frames were, so maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong. Where's my camera? There it is. Okay. Who am I killing here? I forgot already. Oh, the orc bard! Kill Lurbuk. Okay, so he's gonna be in the inn or whatever.
Magic? Valiant says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
Magic is pretty cool, kid.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
You do. His name is Lurbuk. Magic, not even once. Alright. Should we shoot him in the knee? Or should we shoot him in the other knee? Oh my gosh, who just spawned in front of him? I say we shoot him in the other knee. Don't mind me. Okay, now we gotta go back to the Valkyrie. So I guess we go up to Solitude now. I hear you, Nernroot! This is the kind of job that kept me from joining Dark Brotherhood, killing a poor bard. Just because he sings badly, just can't do it. Maybe one day. Yeah, I've decided though, whatever I do, I'm not gonna kill Parthenax in this run. Someone is murdered in a small hut. 3 people put away their weapons. Once the body is found, who done it? Yeah. Okay, so Morthal's not like that far from Solitude, but it's also awkward because there's a lot of water in between us, so north west. Northwest to get to Solitude. It's your typical case of whodunit. The butler, obviously. Morthal should have a boat to Solitude and Dawnstar. Oh! That's right! We talked about this before, but I didn't have it because I had special edition, but it's an anniversary edition. A little boat. Okay. Who are you? Why do you look like Vilkis? I mean, there's a little boat over here. I don't see anybody in it. My horse is freaking out. Don't worry, it's fine. Hello? With my UI being a little funky, it might be difficult to see. Oh, there's a mud crab. Oh, there's a boat over there. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to fight a mud crab. I don't want to fight a mud crab. Oh, let me up. Oh, gosh. Thank you. Okay. Whee. There's the dude at the end of the dock. Boat should be accessible from shore, not out in the water. Fair enough. Is it this dude on the dock? Or is it that boat? Nope. Ah. Okay, there's... yeah. Talk to a person. I think it's the dude. Okay. I think in special edition he didn't have the job, but they gave it to him in anniversary. That would make sense. Hello? Can I borrow one of your boats?
You look awful. Better not get me sick.
Why do I look sick, man? Can I borrow your boat to get to Solitude? Oh, is there a... There's a thing here, and I can't see what I'm actually picking up. I want to make sure I don't do something by accident. You look awful, right? Oh, it's a fishing map.
Let's hear it.
I would like a ride, please, to Solitude, please. Hello, horse. Did they take away my boats? Or is it somewhere else?
I should have dressed more warmly.
Maybe you should have, Farkas. I don't know if it was a mod or what version it was, but there were two dudes in that location in my game. Maybe they removed it from the mod pack for some reason. To make you suffer. One offered the choice to travel. Oh, maybe. Why would they remove that, though? That's so weird. And it's the middle of the day, so it's not like they're just not here. That's kind of sad. Well, you tried. You've now tried multiple times to get me a boat to Solitude, Gregor. I think it just wasn't meant to be. Alright. Well, off to Solitude the manual way. That's okay. I forgot where I am. That's west. That's something that where? Okay. Yeah. Okay, we're facing the right way. We gotta go this way. Sorry. Nah, you're good. Is there a carriage? No. No, I know there's like some sort of expanded carriage mod that allows you to have carriages from like these bigger cities, or these bigger towns rather. So like probably Dragon's Bridge, Morthal, Rorikstead, Falkreath, Dawnstar, Winterhold. They would all have carriages, I think. Shorestone, maybe. Iverstead. But unfortunately, I don't have that mod. So we decided to do a no fast travel in a mod pack with 3,600 mods that doesn't have the expanded carriages. It's fine. Zachary Pokemon, you scared the bejesus out of me. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm fine. Some mod packs had some mod that add even smaller locations to carriages. That would be cool. I would be fine even with just like the main towns on the map. You know, like Shorestone, Iverstead, Winterhold, those having carriages. But, you know, it's fine. I can't clip that. Oh, Zachary, let me tell you. I have so many clips on my channel of me getting the pants scared off of me. It's all right.
There's a cave. Animals or bandits inside, no doubt.
Thanks. I appreciate the insight, husband. Money?
What can I do for you?
Money? Money? Money?
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Yay, money! Thank you. Food?
Here. Wouldn't want you going into a fight on an empty stomach. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
Thank you.
Let me know if you need anything.
In vanilla, when you build one of the 3 homes, you can hire a carriage for your home that can take you to places like Shorestone, Iverstead. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. I'll have to do that. I think the logic was like you could jump off the wagon along the route, so it wasn't all locations, but some, which would make sense. Okay. What story is he talking about? So when you marry an NPC in this game, they like set up a store that just kind of passively makes you money. And Haley, so Haley Hurricane is someone that comes in every now and again to watch my Skyrim streams, and we bonded as girlies because I like Vilcus and she likes Farkas, but we were making up these stories about how they like set up their stores. We're like, what do they do in their free time, you know, if they're not out on adventures and whatnot. And I think we said that Vilcus crochets, or like he knits things, and that's what he sells in his store, which is just really cute. Anyway, I'm gonna explore this cave because I can, and it's here, and why not? But yeah, no, there's just like a little store that the NPCs that you marry set up, and then it just passively makes you money. In vanilla, it makes you a heck of a lot more. But in this mod pack, they reduced the price, or they reduced your gold gain by a significant amount. Which, honestly, I'm not that upset about, because I felt like I had too much money in vanilla. So, having to actually work a little bit more to make money feels good. That being said, I kept stealing money and stuff, so I was making money a little faster than I probably should have, but it's fine. Alright, let's see what's in here. There's something glowing and orange over there. Oh, it's just a spark. Okay. Oh, it's spiders. Because I love spiders. No screaming spiders, please. Vilkistin sheep. Why? Vilkistin's sheep, because without a wolf spirit, he no longer feels the urge to chase them. He crochets with wool from the sheep. Yeah! Which is so cute! I love that so much. Oh my gosh. I love that. Ah, it's alive. They're alive. There's 2 of them down there. There's way too many legs. Don't you dare attack Vilkis. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so for anybody who doesn't know, by the way, that is a wolf that spawns when I am attacking one singular enemy. So, or fighting one enemy. So if the game thinks that I'm only fighting one enemy, aka like, even if there's a whole bunch of them, if the other ones don't notice, it counts as fighting one. A wolf spirit like comes out and will do 15% of my stamina as damage once if it gets an attack off on whatever I'm fighting. My stamina is over 1 million for some reason, so the wolf will one-shot everything in the game. It's a little bit overpowered, but it's fine. It doesn't usually get a shot off because I'm also a little bit overpowered. Are those vampires or bears or werewolves? I don't know. I'm not really looking forward to finding out though. Okay. Hey, why creepy music right now? It's more of these vampire things!
Ready for a fight.
Vilkis! Vilkis! Get out of my face! Look, I don't want to accidentally shoot you. Wait. Okay. Okay, don't attack Vilkis. Okay, we're good. We're good. I didn't even get the chance to revel in my 200,000 crit hit on Hearn because I'm so panicked about Hurt waking up and getting out of bed. Okay. Alright, is everything down there dead? I don't know what this is, and I haven't shot it, so I'm gonna just put an arrow through it just in case it's not dead. Okay, it's dead. Okay. Alright. Let us slowly continue. Man, those giant vampire things are so creepy. I love that after a certain duration in each playthrough of this game, for it becomes a game of protective milk.
Must have been lucky.
Good. Are we okay? Oh, you're alive! It's you! Oh my gosh. Okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine. Oh my gosh. I'm over cucumber. Vilkis, help me!
We've stopped. What is it?
I need you to hold things.
Of course.
Because I have over cucumbered myself yet again. Ooh, okay. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. I'm not worried about anything at all.
Let me know if you need anything.
Thank you. Yes, protecting Vilcus is very high on my priority list because he likes to teleport into me when I am shooting my bow, and it's a little bit stressful. What is this? Oh, secrets? Secret tunnels, secret tunnel through the mountains, secret tunnel. Okay, you gross, nasty, turn around and get out. Alright, I don't know where Farkas went. He has disappeared again, but it's fine. Oh. I saw the hood and I thought it was Farkas for a second and I was like, no, I didn't kill him by there he is. Okay. Okay. Also, hold on. Give me like 1 second. My nose is itching so badly. Okay. I think I'm okay now. I apologize for the inconvenience. I really needed to sneeze, but I could not sneeze. But it's fine. Oh. Thanks. I'll sneeze when I least expect it, and it'll probably get me killed in the game. Hello? Would you like an arrow through your knee? Don't move. It needs to go right through it. Perfect. Aw, we don't even get proof that it went through the knee because she turned into dust. That's fine. An arrow? A steel. It's not even Vilcus that time, it was Farkas. Alright. Is that like a witch or a hagraven that just made that sound? Just like this cackling in the background. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I'm not really keen on finding out. Oh, okay. Oh. It's this area. Where am I? Movarth's lair? Movarth's lair. Right. Potion of Vigorous Healing. That was a good one to pick up. That was just Farkas. It's fine. I knocked a shovel down. Sorry, Tater Shovel. I didn't mean to knock you into your grave. I mean, a grave. I don't like these noises. That's part of the Morthal Thane quest. Oh, okay. I was like, I recognize this area. But I do so much random exploration of my like of the game that doesn't really mean much. Why does it sound so awful? There's definitely been a bunch more. a bunch more things added in.
What's that?
Can I stay up here and be safe, please? Nope. Okay, fireballs are happening. There are a lot of things that are angry right now. I'm a little bit worried.
Is someone there?
Yeah, Farkas, and they're killing you. Oh gosh! Holy cow!
Hear me?
What just happened? Doc, thank you for the lurk. Holy cow! If I heard those noises IRL, I'd be headed that the direction very quickly. Yeah, same. I see you've caused quite the ado. Aye! Okay, they're both getting up. Max, hello. What is this? Oh gosh. I don't like this. There's so many things in that room. Oh my gosh. I can't. I can't. Okay, Farkas and Vilkas were fine.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
It was a little bit more than a chicken attack. I would rather be attacked by chickens than whatever that was. Okay, I heard Farkas and Vilkas sheath their weapons like at the same time. So they probably teleported somewhere close to me and I just can't see them. Yep, there's Farkas. Yep, there's Vilkas. Okay. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's so many things in that room. Okay. I mean, ideally, we just kill them in one shot. Actually, wait. I have a lingering poison, right? Health, fortify poison. I have a frenzy poison. I do. It's Mara's I-10 all over again. It's fine. Target up to level 50 will attack anyone nearby for 30 seconds. Yeah. Hang on. Use this. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoot somebody with this, and it's gonna be fantastic. Okay? We can watch chaos ensue. Hopefully. Slowly, but... Let's see. The thing is, I have to be careful not to kill whatever it is I shoot. Dang it! Alright, that's fine. The one time you don't want to be strong.
Did you hear something?
I don't have like a lower level. Oh gosh. It's fine. I got scared by a corpse that I knew was there because I killed it like 10 minutes ago, but it's fine. I would be that kind of person IRL too. Like, I would get scared of something that I know is there that I just put down. That's okay. Things are dead. Okay, we killed a couple more things. We're gonna run away again. Wink. Okay, not up. Okay, not maybe into the grave. That's a little bit too on the nose. At least this place is a little bit more open. Oh my gosh. So we have a couple swamp foglings, and then we have the vampire Night Lord or whatever, who I think probably, I don't know. So summons like things that have been conjured or necromanced back to life tend to die when you kill whatever it was that brought them up. But a thrall, I think they're just mind controlled, so I think we'll have to fight them too. That may have been a thrall. Goodness gracious. I think those are the foglings that are making that sound.
What's that?
Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. Oh gosh, no. I wasn't prepared for this. Where did that one come from? Oh my gosh, what is that? Everything is scary. Oh my gosh.
Escape me, doom.
Oh my gosh. Okay, look. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is not the horror game that I signed up to play. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Are we good now? I don't know. I'm gonna pause the game because I'm so scared. It's fine. Okay. It's just a game. They can't really hurt you. You're okay. You're not wrong. What is that? I'm gonna wellness check this guy into the dirt. Oh, it's just a statue. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're all good. Everything's fine.
People are stupid.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
Huh? Huh?
Okay. Behind us is clear. So we can focus on front of us. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. Bunny and Whiff again? That's incredible. Okay. Ah, it's so foggy and I can't see anything.
Skyrim bores me. How much longer must we stay in this wretched place?
Skyrim bores you? I literally can't see anything right now.
The clans think they're better than us, putting on airs. They'll be the first to burn when the
People
mortal
like that are...
I missed.
All they do is work, sleep, and...
I don't think it matters, but I missed.
Someone do something.
It matters. It matters. It matters. I'm gonna take your things. I'm gonna take your things. Is there anybody alive over here? Because I hope that they won't be soon. Oh, there's somebody coming up. These little dudes are everywhere. Okay. Oh, there's another one. How did that miss? There we go. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. What are these boots? I don't know. They look like Movarth's boots. Okay. There's 2920, which apparently was supposed to give me a level up, but didn't. I think everything's just broken. That's okay. We're pretty strong, so I'm not too worried about the level ups. I'm just a little jumpy. Jumping Jehoshaphat. I'm just a little jumpy patat. I didn't actually mean that to rhyme, but, you know, I'm gonna run with it. Alright. Does this circle back around to where we were? Something tells me it does not. But maybe it does. Oh, it does. I see you. Patat the poet. I gotcha. You're stuck. Oh, you're not stuck, but you're gonna die. I hope. You're not dying. I'm gonna run away. What in the heck? Oh, it's my bow. Night Lord Vampire. So that's what we were fighting. Probably is higher than level 50. So trying to shoot... Okay, that statue scared me. Trying to shoot him with the frenzy poison wouldn't have done anything.
Still remember their faces.
Oh, we're running into the issue of not being able to see anything here, but I think... Yeah, I see you.
What's that?
She has so much health. She has so much health. Okay, all right. Which is good for me because I would have been detected there. I literally ran into him and he's just like, aha, must have been the wind. Except he didn't say that because he doesn't know English because he's an imp or something like that. Okay. All right. We're fine. Why is this place worse than Marsden somehow? Like, at least we have room to run around, but Okay, let me poison my bow again. 3 poison damage over the course of 30 seconds sounds great. I'm gonna maybe... Is that the Star Spangled Banner? Yes! Man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. I can't see a thing. Okay, that guy's still standing up there, which is fine. Okay, somebody died in that chair. Should I just shoot? Or should I just shoot the guy that I know is alive? I can't see. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful night. I am being scared. I missed! Are you serial right now? What? Is that guy not actually there? Is that why he didn't see me? Well, fine then. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe he's glitched? How are you? I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm just getting the pants scared off of me. Okay, he is there. He just couldn't be shot from the front for some reason. Okay. Give me my arrow back. Need those arrows back. Okay, I don't think there's that many of them left. But I think there's 2 left, but they're really strong. And it's really hard to see through this fog. Well, no, it's starting to clear away. Billy, out of nowhere with the raffle ticket. Let's go. Bilkis, go. I'm sure he's fine. Okay, I know there's one other person. Oh, there you are. Are you whatever. Movath? Was that Cicero's voice actor? Okay, there's still one more person left, right? We killed the main main dude guy at the end, but I think there's still somebody else alive in here. Mine. Okay. Wink. Ah! Okay. Oh, there's Vilcus. I found him. Movarth. Haha! Movarth was in Oblivion also. I believe you read a book about him recently. Oh, did I? Maybe that's why I recognize his name. I don't remember what book that was, though. Well, Movarth probably won't be in Elder Scrolls 6 because he's dead now. Oh my gosh, look at all the stuff. Oh my gosh, you have so many things? Wow. These people were decked out. Oh, there's money on the ground. Mine now? Oh my gosh, he has so much monies? Night Lord Vampire. Take your things. Oh, you had a diamond. Dragon Scale Armor, Dragon Scale Helmet, Dragon Scale Gauntlets. Vampire's Blood Gem, Magica Poison. Cool. It was a book about a vampire hunter getting advice from someone on how to kill vampires. Oh, okay. Give me the money. Trying to get that money. Vampires get bad rap. I've seen Twilight. They're fun. Give me that money. Thank you. I'm pretty certain you read it. I probably did, and I just don't remember. Master Vampire. Kozakoi. An Aquamarine. Elixir the Cut Purse. That has something to do with thievery. So, Vilcus, I need you to hold things. Where did you get a hood from?
I'm still here.
No, that's Farkas. Oh, you're standing in front of him. I was like, where'd you get a hood from? No, Farkas and Vilcus are just standing right in front of each other.
Do you need anything, my love?
Yes, I need you to hold things.
Of course.
Help me. He's holding so much stuff. This is crazy. Anyway, you're gonna hold more things because I'm weak. You're gonna hold this sword, and then you're gonna hold this armor, and this armor, and this armor. And this boots, you're 10% harder to detect while sneaking. We don't need that. That's fine. And you're going to hold these and this, which should be fine because you're not a werewolf anymore, which means we're not affected by silver anymore. Did you actually kill Milvarth here? I thought he didn't show up in game until the quest starts. I don't think so. I didn't see anybody actually named Movarth. I think I was assuming that because I killed the main, like the big enemy, but I haven't actually seen anyone named Movarth, so... You're probably right, and this place will reset when I actually start the quest. But I've cleared it for not having started the quest. I think is probably what happened. Hypothetically cleared, I'm still convinced there's somebody alive in here, and I'm gonna run into them and freak out, but, you know. What's new, I guess? Tat needs him to carry the stuff while she continues shopping. You're so right, though. How far along in the game are you? I struggle to answer that. So as far as like the main quests go, I hadn't really done too much of them, but I have started the Thieves Guild, I have started the Dark Brotherhood, and I've gotten like two steps into the Dark Brotherhood quest. So like recently we just found out that we were the listener. That was the last thing that we did. And then I finished the Companions quest line because I wanted to marry Vilcus. So but as far as like the main quest line goes, I haven't really touched it. I think, what have I learned? Foos Row? I don't think I've even gotten up to Daw yet. Where are we? No! Wait.
Foos?
Never mind, I've learned Daw apparently. Wait, do you learn all of them at once? I can't even remember! But I struggle to make the walk up to the throw the world every single time I need to talk to the Greybeards because it's so far. So you have to travel to Riften and then walk all the way over to Iverstead and then walk all the way up to the top of High Hrothgar, and it's just like, oh, it's fine. Areas don't reset for quests. Sometimes you can clear a place, get a quest right away, and then have to wait 10 to 30 days for the area to reset. Oh, that would make sense. Marrying him is speedrun in person. Oh my gosh. I keep seeing that statue and getting scared. I was worried. Okay? Gregor saved me. I was worried I was gonna have to marry Farkas. But Gregor saved the run, so it's fine. Oh, there's a dude and a thing. That was very descriptive, Patat. Good job. There's a dude and a thing. It's fun to not focus on the main story. See, what's kind of funny is I do Oblivion Remastered as well on my channel, and I have been like, I say speedrunning, but like speedrunning by accident the main story because I find it so interesting. But I think Oblivion does things very differently from what I can tell because I never played the original. Oblivion kind of seems like it wants you to focus more on the main story versus Skyrim where it's so easy to ADHD everywhere, you know? Like right now, for instance, I was like, oh, look, a cave. Let's go clear it out, even though I'm on the way to talk to the Night Mother or something. I don't remember. I'm like, oh, a cave. Let's go. Sure. And I do that all the time in Skyrim, but I don't run into as many things like that in Oblivion. Possibly because I don't explore enough. Possibly because I just do find the main quest super interesting. But yeah. Also, I tend to not play Oblivion well. Like, we all know I'm not super skilled at the game anyway. But like, every time I've tried to play Oblivion, it ends up being a yap fest. And I don't actually get any gameplay done. It's fine. Oblivion uses the main story to introduce you into the world. Skyrim just gives you a world. That's fair. See, I've heard people explain Skyrim as the... What do they say? I say width. That's not quite it, but like the width of an ocean, but the depth of a puddle. Like, it gives you a ton of stuff to do, but nothing... it starts to get repetitive, or like... the lore isn't as deep, I guess, compared to like Oblivion. I personally think that there's just so much stuff that you can do. I do love your... I mean, what? I personally think there's... I knew there was something alive in here. It wasn't that, but it's fine. There's more stuff to Skyrim the more you explore. And I think people who say that haven't quite explored as much as they could. I got a little worried. Bane Camp? Why do you have so many scrolls on you? Anyway. Thank you. I'm currently doing the College of Winterhold questline. I haven't touched the college yet in this one. Oh, there's things in here. There's somebody sleeping over there. Rigged hedging outfit. It's just coffee. The path was not found. We just yapped. We practiced the Japanese. I love how you guys weren't even gonna wait, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I'm struggling. I love how you guys weren't even gonna do the game and then like streamed anyway and then didn't actually play the game when you streamed. I love it. I feel like Skyrim has more stuff, but Oblivion stuff is more impactful. Yeah, I think that's roughly what I've heard before.
What was that?
Nothing. Oh shoot. It's invisible. I have absolutely no idea where she is. I'm just gonna guess.
I guess I was just...
Cool! It worked. I was like, yeah, we're kind of lined up with where the thing is on the map. It's fine, I'm sure. Is that cheating? Probably. It's fine. Alright, we have a book here. We have a poison or a potion that probably doesn't apply to me. And vampire straw. Ooh, lots of arrows. Nice. Is that fur coming out of your ears? I don't agree. I think Oblivion is boring and not that impactful. I personally don't have an opinion on that yet because I haven't played enough of it. But like I said, I really want to see the story more than anything of Oblivion. So because like I've been playing Skyrim for about a year now and I love this game so much. But you know, obviously Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion coming beforehand, I'm like, well, I'm probably going to learn more about the lore because I'm very interested in the lore of these games. I love when creators make worlds, you know, and that are so in-depth and like have history and secrets and mysteries and all of that kind of stuff that people can dig into, like enough to make theories out of. So the things that really come to mind is, you know, worlds that are built like that are things like the Elder Scrolls worlds, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and like Avatar: The Last Airbender, right? Those kinds of worlds are so well told as, you know, at face value. And then there are things that you can see if you look deeper in, if you want to find out more, you know, like reading the books or looking at an area and seeing what kind of things are just laying around, which is like really interesting, you know? You make theories about what the different characters do and, you know, like I watched a video. I bring up Camelworks a decent amount because I think he does a lot of really cool theories on Skyrim. But like Nazim, for instance, when he's like, you don't get to the Cloud District very often, do you, or whatever, and he's just a jerk and nobody likes Nazim and everything like that. You know, kind of digging into like, why is he the way he is? Why is he so annoying and awful? And what does he actually do? Because he claims he owns a farm, but he never goes to a farm. And, you know, he doesn't seem to like his wife, or his wife doesn't like him. And, you know, he doesn't go to the Cloud District either, even though he says he speaks to the Jarl one-on-one and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I just think it's like super interesting because you can make theories and stuff off of just what Bethesda has already given you. You know, they don't have to spell every little thing out for you, but if you want to dig deeper, then you can find some stuff. I just find that really fun. Okay. Didn't we kill a dude up here before? Did it like respawn? But yeah. Also, it's still Sunday for you because you live in the past, so happy Mother's Day nerd. Thanks, Coffee. Oblivion takes a bit to get into. When you get into it, it gets good, then bad, then good. It's a mixed bag, and I can appreciate it for that. I personally don't like the zombie that you see at the beginning of the game, but you know, it's fine. Okay. I think we're back to the start. I know we're back to the start, so I'm just gonna stand up and run. Wait! Oh, that's wine. Okay, I thought it was a potion. Anyway, speaking of ADHD, I suppose we can continue on with our main quest that we were going for. Skyrim introduced zombies in a... Oh, no! Great! My favorite. Look, man, I thought that it was just a person fighting off a rat and we were gonna become besties, and I walked up to it and I was like, hey dude, good job fighting off that rat, and he turned around and tried to bite my neck out. I'm not gonna say it's the best thing ever because it's not. It has flaws that I could point out to Sunrises, but there's a lot that you can't see in modern games, and I appreciate what it is. I mean, I agree. Yeah, obviously it's not perfect, right? But I think they did a fantastic job, especially for when it came out, you know? Morrowind's coming out in, what, 2002? And then Oblivion in 2006 and Elder Scrolls in 2011. One day we'll get Elder Scrolls 6. One day. I'm very excited for whenever that happens. Owner of the swamp and a dead bogmort. Alright, where are we going? I already forgot. We're going back to Falkreath. Okay, so we're currently where? That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Okay, we're above Morthal. That's right. Wait, what? Oh, right. We were on our way from Morthal to Solitude, and we got super sidetracked. Dang. Okay, so we need to go northwest. Okay. This is fine. We'll get Elder Scrolls 6 in 2040 when they're done remastering every game twice. No, I think my projection is we'll have Elder Scrolls 6 by 2029. Either 2028 or 2029. I don't even think it's going to be all the way till 2030. I think it'll be 2028 or 2029. I think while they were remastering this game, they did as much as they possibly could behind the scenes for basically just doing everything they could up to the point of knowing if meshing their engines together was going to work properly, like they wanted to do for the remaster. And I think they don't have as much left to do as people think. And I hope that I'm right. I would be so excited to see... You guys know I'll be playing Elder Scrolls 6. There's no way I won't. Need Morrowind remastered? That's my theory as well. Yay! Hi, Scholarly Potato. Hi, Nithel. Nice to see you guys. There's so... Attitude! What in the heck are you? Mr. Vicapella, thank you for the Mother's Day! Bogmort? Ah, that's what a bogmort is. Great, now I know. I really didn't need to know that. I'm gonna not do that. Into 2020s is optimistic. I don't have high faith for Bethesda after the past decade. I hope you're right, though. I can understand being skeptical and maybe a little, you know, like, not negative, but just worried, I guess. Not necessarily worried. I don't know what words I'm looking for. You guys know I struggle with words. Just kind of like maybe pessimistic about it. Because, yeah, you know, maybe their track record isn't the best. I haven't necessarily kept up with that personally, so I don't really know. I'm kind of in a lucky boat, I would say. You know, if I've truly discovered Skyrim in like 2011 or even 2015 when my friend gifted it to me, one, I wouldn't have appreciated it as much as I do now. You know, I wouldn't have appreciated it for what it is nearly as much as I do now. Being older and wiser and all that. But, what in the heck? Oh, it's the... Somebody took a bite out of my sky. Never mind. We're fine. But yeah, anyway, it also means that I don't have as much anticipation built up from over the years from the last Elder Scrolls game being in 2011, you know? I really only discovered the game a year ago, so I'm kind of lucky in that way. Thank you for the daily check-in, Mr. Mudkip. I could see them going under financially before the decade is over. I don't think so. They just made so much money on Oblivion Remastered. I highly doubt they're going under. How long has it been since I first heard the Galder legend? 80 years? 100? I can think of nothing else. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to a collector in Braville. His death was necessary. But I have it. At last, I have it. 3 days of non-stop riding, I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers. Anvil? In Cyrodiil? And took passage on the Ice Runner, bound for Solitude once more. Okay. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flamed alive. I hoped to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing my spells, but I needed to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage for now. The brute claims to be an adventurer, off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to Solitude, the captain says. If I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Falgunthur, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago. But this time, I have the claw, and I will have the amulet. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. I'm gonna take your journal. I'm gonna say a hot take. After other Elder Scrolls games get remastered, I want a proper Skyrim remaster with less game-breaking glitches. But the game-breaking glitches are part of the charm. And I know that's why you said it's a hot take, because there's people like me who say that. I'm kind of saying it ironically. I think it'll be very interesting. Also, ads are gonna start here in a short amount of time, so I apologize for that. But I think it would be interesting though, because, you know, we don't know how much games are gonna progress by, 5, 10 years, 15 years from now. Because it kind of seems like we're almost at the peak. Like, how can we really get better than what we've got? We've got hyper-realism already. Like, how do you go past that, you know? As far as, like, maybe making graphics cards more affordable in the future. But as far as getting more powerful, I don't really see how they can do that. Because we can already do so much. If you look at Bethesda, the last big seller was Fallout 76 in 2018. That's 7 years with thousands of employees and games that don't break even. Do they not break even? I mean, they resold Skyrim like 8 times, and that got bought by a whole bunch of people multiple times. I have no clue what Bethesda's financial situation is like in the slightest, but I know that they sold like 2 million copies of Oblivion in the first day. So, you know, I have no idea how much of a cushion they have to fall on. I have no idea. Whatever. So, I personally hope that doesn't happen. There's always room for improvement. Even with tomorrow's technology, they couldn't make Skyrim actual scale. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's kind of funny too, because I even said something about, I don't like the sound of those bogwarts. They're nasty. They're absolutely nasty.
Oh, no, you don't.
You. Don't stand in front of me. Okay, that's fine. Anyways, I said something about like making Whiterun to scale and didn't really cross my mind properly. But yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, we need to get to the Solitude stables, so I haven't saved in a minute, so I'm just gonna save here and then I'm gonna run for it. We don't need to fight anything. Anything we come across, we will, not fight. common online theory is that there was basically no marketing for Oblivion Remastered and it just randomly dropped after a live stream because they were getting frugal and didn't want to put money into marketing. Maybe they trusted the diehard fans. I mean, they were right, you know? Like a ton of people bought the game even with no warning whatsoever. You know, how many more sales are they going to make next month when people get their paychecks and decide that they'd rather buy Oblivion than eat for a week, you know? I would like the idea of a never-ending world, auto-generating lore-accurate quests. Ah! That would be really interesting for sure. Hold on. How do I get up? Oh, okay. We're getting a little lag. That's okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
Yes?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Gotta go.
Letter from unnamed? Oh, we're getting some lag here. It's literally just called letter from. Letter from Chief Bergrick, maybe? PyCon, thank you for the daily check-in. Nice to see you. I know you killed him. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. In fact, I wanted to thank you. He will not be missed. Are you talking about the... That sounds like an orc name, so that's probably talking about the bard that we killed, which is kind of funny. Letter from Calselma, we don't really care about. So many letters. We're very popular. Is the raffle over? No, I'm actually gonna run the raffle at the end of May. I decided I'm just gonna run it at the end of May. Because I only started it like a week before April was, like, not even a week, I don't think, before April was over. Holy cow. Why did I jump so hard? Teeter! Thank you for the raid. I'm just in such a jumpy mood right now, I guess. Happy Mother's Day, Ray. Oh, thank you. Hi, Haley. Hi, Sparrow. Welcome in. Hi, Teeter. Thank you for the raid. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you guys so much. Happy Mother's Day. Hi, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. And happy Mother's Day back to anybody else that it applies to. Thank you so much for being so sweet. I do want to let you know too, really quick. I know raids can be a little bit weird about this. Ads have just ended. So if you for some reason get ads, refresh, they should go away. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all had a wonderful time over with Teeter. What were you playing? You dropped Duchy. I have never heard of that before. Please tell me about it if you have time. But thank you guys so much. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you need to do. Go take care of yourselves. And it's getting really late on a Sunday. People probably have to work tomorrow, so I definitely understand. But if you do want to stay and lurk or chat, that's also highly appreciated. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patat. We're cozy, family friendly. Apparently tonight we're a little chaotic and jumpy. Skyrim and Variety Elder Scrolls streamer. There we go. So we do Oblivion Remastered Thursday and Friday. We do Skyrim with NOLVUS installed on Saturday and Sunday, and then we do Variety on Tuesdays. Tuesdays is my day. Right now I've been doing blueprints, which is super, super fun. But my schedule is allowed to be a little bit wonky because my 2-year affiliate anniversary is coming up in a week, which is also a little bit terrifying. So, you know, there's that, but it's fine. We referred to you earlier about Vilcus tending sheep and crocheting their wool and setting up a little, that's what he sells in his shop. I love that so much. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Like I said, we're doing some Skyrim right now. I'm lagging just a little bit because we do have a lot of mods. So, you know, it's fine. It's a Tetris-style tactics deck builder, kind of, where you drop tiles that interact to give you resources, combat units. Then you do a rock, paper, scissors sequential battle thing to see if you profit or lose health. That's really interesting. There's, oh, what's it called? Shoot. I was gonna say, there's another Tetris-style game, but it's more of a, like a tower defense game. Have you heard of it? I cannot think of the name of it to save my life right now, but it's also really interesting. I love it. I stand by it. That's what he does, right? Okay, but wait, what does Farkas do, though? Because if that's what Vilcus does, what does Farkas do? Or do they do the same thing because they're twins and they, like, sit there and listened. I say listen to audiobooks. I think Farkas and Vilkas sit by the fire and they crochet their little blankets, and they tell me to read them a story. And they have their audiobook going while they crochet their sheep wool. Tricky Towers, no. It's like a full tower defense thing. The one that's kind of a physics based. No. It's Tetris style blocks and more like a deck builder. I want to see if I can find the name of it. I think you might be interested in it, but I can't think of what it's called. Hold on. I really want to find the name of it. RCE did it, DF did it, Blitz did it. Tetris style tower defense. Let's see if I can look it up this way. Ember Ward! I'm gonna type it in chat. Ember Ward. That one. I don't know if you've heard of it. You might find it really interesting. I thought it was an interesting game too. I never played it, but it does look very interesting. Farkas cross stitches, Vilkas knits and crochets for sure. Does it ring a bell at the minute? Yeah, you might find it interesting. I'd be kind of curious to see how you think of it if you do ever play it though. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna drink some water. You guys should drink some water too. But yeah, so today in Skyrim, we thought it was kind of funny. Because it's Mother's Day to do a bunch of the Dark Brotherhood stuff because, you know, the Night Mother and everything. So that's kind of what we're doing. Plus the Dark Brotherhood is just like fun. Okay, so we've made it to Solitude. We need to continue onwards. Thanks for the reminder. I shall go top up my water. Good. Take care of yourself. Mommy issues clown guy from the Murder Clan. Yeah, we just met Cicero not too long ago, and I'm doing a little bit of ADHD stuff like I usually do. And a lot of cowardice, like I usually do. This whole VOD is just full of me being scared. Night, Mother! It's Mommy, she's Clown Guy for Murder Clan Day! It is! Shoot, that should have been my raid message. I love that. I love that so much. Teeter, you're amazing. And yes, guys, if you're not following Teeter Totter, please do. Such chill, amazing, wonderful vibes over there. Alright. I need to take your carriage. Where are we going? To Falkreath. Oh, I'm also having a very interesting conundrum today where my UI like half works, so you know that's happening. So if the game crashes and it fixes itself, sure. If it doesn't, well, now we can add on half UI to the no fast travel thing.
Where do you want to go?
Falkreath.
Climb and back, and we'll
That's kind of you to say. It's just the truth, Teeter. You're amazing.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who
Oh, that's why my subtitles aren't working. Dude, we're leaving. What are you doing jumping out of the carriage? It's fine. Speaking straight facts. That's a really good-looking Khajiit. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway. Why? Okay, we're getting a little bit of lag. Hang on. I'm sorry. Game is a little bit bad tonight, but it's fine. We're getting some lag. I'm gonna go this way. I swear, every time we come over here, there's a dragon. It's the same one. It hasn't gone away. It's fine. I hate it. I hate everything. This dragon is like 10 levels higher than I am. Okay, I can't see anything because it's dark. Ow, my face. Where's my Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary? Why are you so far away? There you are. Once we get inside, I could probably turn my camera on. I might actually... okay. I think what I'm gonna do, actually, is take like a tiny break and restart the game while I'm in here. Because I think that'll help a little bit with the lag issues, and then it'll also give me my UI back. So, did the game save? I did not see the game save. Oh, it's part of the UI not working. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and restart my game, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'm sorry. Your poor computer is like, I'm not built for a 600 gigabyte Skyrim stream. It's a good computer too. It's just, this is a big mod pack. Survival mode forces you to rest every day, so I haven't traveled Skyrim at night in months. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna go over to my break screen. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Mwah. I'm back. Alright. Hold on. I swear the game is working. It's just not on the screen for some reason. There we go. Ha! Welcome back, everybody. Hope you all had a good 4 minutes or however long it was gone for. Do I have my UI back? I suppose we're gonna find out.
We need to talk.
Ah! Hold on. I wanted to talk to the ground. Of course. What is it?
Look, something is happening here. I'm not sure entirely what that something is, but... well, we need to find out. If the Night Mother really did give you an order to talk to a contact, we'd be mad to ignore it. And I think we'd both agree, Cicero's brought quite enough madness to this sanctuary. So go. Go to Vollenrude. It's a crypt, pretty far to the northeast. Talk to this Armand Motier, and let's see where all this leads, hmm?
Is Armand Motier... no. Never mind. Do I have my stuff? Aha! I have my thing back. Dark Brotherhood Crossbow Crafting Manual? I want a book on Sithis? Really? Hey, these things work. You're already here? Sheesh. What do you mean? Oh, look at all these books. Hey, that's cool. So it tells you how to craft these things. Okay, and then there's a book about Sithis. Is this also a modded book? It is not. Okay. I'm sure I've read it before, but I mean, we're in the Dark Brotherhood quest, so let's go. Sithis is the start of the house. Before him was nothing, but the foolish Altmer have names for and revere this nothing. That is because they are lazy slaves. Indeed, from the sermons, stasis asks merely for itself, which is nothing. Sithis sundered the nothing and mutated the parts, fashioning them from a myriad of possibilities. These ideas ebbed and flowed and faded away, and this is how it should have been. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. I always put off the Dark Brotherhood stuff so unless I want Cicero. I've never had Cicero as a follower, and I do want Cicero as a follower, so... One idea, however, became jealous and did not want to die like the stasis. He wanted to last. This was the demon Anui El, yes, who made friends, and they called themselves the Aedra. They enslaved everything that Sithis had made and created realms of everlasting imperfection. Thus are the Aedra the false gods. That is illusion. This is the run, right? Bugs! Thank you for the daily check-in. Hope you're doing well. So Sithis begat Lorcan and sent him to destroy the universe. Lorcan! Unstable mutant. Lorcan had found the Aedric weakness. While each rebel was, by their nature, immeasurable, they were, through jealousy and vanity, also separate from each other. They were also unwilling to go back to the nothing of before, so while they ruled their false dominions, Lorcan filled the void with a myriad of new ideas. These ideas were legion. Soon it seemed that Lorcan had a dominion of his own, with slaves and everlasting imperfections, and he seemed, for all the world, like an Aedra. Thus he did present himself, as such, to the demon Anui El, and the Eight Givers, as a friend. Go unto the Sharmat Dagoth Ur as a friend. As a Hermamora, Altadun Podhome, Lurkan A Al. I don't know what that says. There we go. Sounds like Azer? This is Lorcan's slander. Okay. Have any other books here? I mean, probably. There's this one, right? The Night Mother's Truth. Pelinal did nothing wrong. I still don't know enough lore to follow all of this stuff, unfortunately. Also, this does go to the museum, so I'll take it. My guess is, I was gonna say, is this Astra's room, but it might be mine, honestly. Thank you for sending many love and hugs. Much appreciated. Hold on, I already forgot what we're doing. Speak with Amand Mathieu. Oh, I have to report back to Nazir. I almost forgot about that too. Hang on. Astrid, I know. She's really pretty. Okay. Nazir is over here. I didn't mean to rhyme, but I'm just too cool. It's not true. The apprentice's assistant. Advice from Valenwood's most prestigious spellcaster. No doubt you have heard tales of my adventures. Stories carried from province to province, all of Tamriel in awe of my feats of magical prowess. More than once, I am sure, you have thought, if only I had Amaril's ability, then I too could seek fame and fortune in magic duels. Oh, it's this book. It is true, of course. Great fame and limitless fortune await those who are successful. But to be successful, one needs to learn from the best. That's why I have purchased this book, so that I may teach you. I am, of course, the best. Here then is my advice. Follow it and you too can make a name for yourself throughout Tamriel. So convoluted that there are no one true concrete lore. Everything is basically just fan theories at this point. I feel like we won't actually know till the Elder Scrolls 6. That's fair. 1. To know your opponent is to know his weakness. Infinitely more versatile than a simple blade of steel, a good mage has a wide array of spells at her disposal. More than that, she knows when to best use them. She knows that frost spells can stop a charging beast or keep a savage brute from swinging his sword. She knows that shock spells can drain her opponent's magicka. She knows that illusion spells can set a group of enemies against each other should she find herself in a less than fair fight. An all too common reality when her opponents know they cannot win in single combat, and that there are spells that can save her in a moment when all seems lost. 2. To know yourself is to know your limits. Even the best mage has a finite reserve of magicka. Well, I have 999,999. So what does that make me? I don't think Bethesda will resolve any big questions in Elder Scrolls 6. Interesting. None born yet have been graced with Magnus's infinite reserves of power. And me. Anyway. And so a good mage does not overextend herself. She makes sure she always has enough magicka to keep herself safe. Failing that, she makes sure she has a sizable supply of potions at the ready. Failing that, she makes sure she always has an escape route. Not that the great Amaril has ever fled in a fight, but of course you do not necessarily share her superb natural ability. That's why you must practice. I have been an Infinity Mage. I don't think they would want to resolve the Thalmor. I'll be happy to be wrong, though. George, welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning. 3. Wards can kill you. There is no question that wards are an essential tool of any aspiring mage. They can block incoming spells, negating your opponent's attack and wasting his magicka. A good mage knows, however, not to rely too heavily on her ward. Keeping a ward ready for too long will leave a caster drained of magicka, unable to retaliate, and at worst, unable to maintain the ward, and therefore completely defenseless. Number 4. 2 hands are not always better than 1. Any advanced spellcaster has learned to cast spells with both hands, dealing more damage. There are certainly times when this is to your advantage, such as when an opponent is already weakened, or when it is likely to draw a bigger reaction from the crowd that has no doubt gathered to watch you. It is not always the best strategy, however. Concentration spells, for example, can often be used on the ground, when an opponent is especially nimble. In that instance, using both hands independently can cover more ground at the same time. A mage throwing fireballs with both hands cannot immediately raise a ward to defend herself or heal while she continues to attack. Number 5. Always rise to a challenge, especially when you know you can win. Remember that your first priority is, of course, to stay alive. Following closely behind, though, is your need to please the crowd. You are, after all, depending on their generosity to fund your adventures. Here, then, more than magic comes into play. If you can gain a sense of your opponent's ability before the duel even begins, you can enter into the event with confidence. Knowing that you outclass your opponent is of great importance, as it means you can confidently give the crowd a better show. Likewise, knowing ahead of time that you could very well lose a duel, you are afforded an opportunity to suddenly find yourself engaged elsewhere and to be unable to attend the event. By no means do I suggest that I have ever done such a thing. I simply find that my great fame occasionally means I am unable to respond to every single request for a duel. Keep these few things in mind, keep your wits about you, and you too can make a name for yourself by putting on great displays of magical prowess. Take care, though, for if you become successful enough, you may find yourself facing a challenge from me. Ha ha! Alright, there's an explorer's guide to Skyrim. I'm not gonna read that one again. Alright. Nazim. Not Nazim. Nazir. What's your name? Nazir. I don't know why I have such a hard time remembering this dude's name. Do you have any books for me to read? Who are you? Festus Crex. Okay. Fine boots. I don't see any books around here. Alright, I'm here to return my quests to you before I go off to do whatever it is that Astrid told me to do. Ah, talk to Amand Motier.
Need something?
Yeah, I killed the dudes that you were talking about. Heard is
No
dead.
sarcasm this time. You faced a vampire.
Oh, he just says they are vampires.
Well done. And if you contracted Sanguinari Vampiris, be sure to get that taken care of. Else you'll end up like our own Babette. Unless, of course, that was your goal all along. Here's your payment.
Wait, so Camel made that whole... Camel made that whole theory that Hearn and Hurt are vampires, but they actually tell you they're vampires in the Dark Brotherhood quest, which is really funny. It's fine. Sorry. Hey.
Still here?
Yeah, the other dude is dead.
Wonderful. The only good bard is a dead one as far as I'm concerned. All that singing and mirth. Your payment, as per the usual.
Thank you. Okay. Are there any more contracts available?
Well, aren't we the eager one? Sorry to disappoint, but there's nothing. Try me again later.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Also, I would like to, because while I was on my break for just a second, I said hi to 60 because I ended up in her chat. And I just feel like she deserves a shout out. So she rated us yesterday, actually. But I know usually when she ends, it's also when like most people are asleep. So I would love for you guys to go follow 60. She's absolutely amazing. She's currently playing Yakuza. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I still have no idea what that game is about, but I'm sure it's fantastic because you know why? Because 60's fantastic. So go give her a follow. I made it super easy for you. Just hit that heart button. And yeah, she's fantastic. After Dawnguard DLC, all vampires were changed to be very obvious physically. Before that, you couldn't tell they were vampires. Oh, that makes sense because he was doing the special edition. Okay, I love it. And then, of course, they tell you, you faced a vampire. Great. Okay, to Amand Motier. It's their nose. Is it like squished in like Voldemort's? Apart from other things. Their eyes usually glow. That's the thing that usually makes me think they're vampires, is their eyes glow. Also, apparently you can unvampirize Serana somehow, but I've never really done that myself. I might have gotten a tiny bit lost again. It's fine. What is this place? Sacred Witness? At the end of her quest? Yeah. Sneak increased to 100. Oh. That might be an issue. Shuriken, welcome in! You can discuss curing her vampirism. If you ask her to do so, she'll disappear for a day or two. When she comes back, she'll be mortal. Oh, really? I didn't realize it was like that. I thought it was something that you had to do together. Cured Serana's precious. You have to ask her after she's totally finished with everything or to log permanently. Oh, okay. If you choose the right dialogue options, you can ask her if she wants to be cured. She then has sickly yellow eyes, though, and looks bad. Oh, okay. I'm still very curious to see what she looks like in this mod pack. Also, I might have to reload my save. I think I might have just broken some things. We will see. Oh, my archery's at 100. Oh gosh. So the issue that I'm running into that I say I might have to reload a save is when my skills have gotten to 100, there's a glitch in this mod pack that forces you to make them legendary. Which I don't want to do. So we'll see what happens. So I don't know. We'll just do pickpocket, Speech. Enchanting. Okay. Pickpocket. Speech. Enchanting. Okay. So, if from here, when I go over one of these areas that is at level 100, so right now that would be sneak and archery, it forces me to make them legendary. Now, archery has just leveled up on its own from me playing the game, and sneak just leveled up from me reading that book. So, I'm a little bit worried that it's going to force me to make them legendary, because this has been glitched ever since I started the game, where if I hit A and D, like nothing happens. I have to click into this. There's illusion. There's alchemy. Speech is only at 99. Pickpocket. Lockpicking is only at 99. Now, if I hit the S button to back up, it might force me to make this legendary. Yes. So I can hit no all I want, but it doesn't do anything. If I hit yes and then no, it just takes me back here. Yeah, I don't know what's causing it either. You know, it's just some issue with like the leveling in this mod pack. She's so cute, right? Was the glowy vampires always obvious in vanilla, or is that due to the NOLVUS lighting? I'm actually not sure. Does it fix after you reload? No, so when I reload, it's just to get my skills back below 100. But now my art, because obviously I'm an archer, so my archery is always going to make me do legendary. So that's why I say I would reload to before I read the book, basically. Whenever the last time is that I saved. Which I actually don't know when that is. It probably would just be like when I reloaded the game like a minute ago. I would just have to talk to Astrid and Nazir again. But that's not gonna stop my archery from being messed up, because my archery is at 100. So maybe I just make this legendary and deal with it. I don't know. That's a bit annoying. Did you do the black books? No, I haven't touched Soul Slime yet in this playthrough. It's gonna be annoying if you main archery though. Well, at least right now this is just sneak. Okay, hang on. Let's yeah, so this is where I just reloaded when I came back from my break a second ago. So we didn't lose much progress, but I have to not touch the archery thing ever. Maybe there's a way around. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I was gonna say respec, but nah.
We need to talk.
Hey, hi, so nice to see ya. All right.
So go to Volume.
Okay, let's go talk to Nazir.
It's a crypt, pretty far to the
and then I got lost and read that book. So, oh wait. Hang on. Speaking of books to read, I do still want to read these two. Oh, that's what increased my archery to 100. Never mind. I take it back. Maybe if you add skill level to above 100 using console commands. So I think I can naturally get to 100 in this mod pack.
We need to
And
talk.
I think that might be what's breaking it, actually. So I feel like maybe anything over 100 breaks it.
Look.
We'll see.
So go to Volume.
Okay, so for instance, we'll test this out, right? If I read this book, my archery goes up to 100.
East.
If I read this book, my alteration goes up. That's fine. And then if I level up and I push archery up, I have a feeling I've done this before where archery, it's like archery and sneak were probably higher than 100. And it still forced me to make things legendary, but we'll see. Oh! Those were above 100, and then they went back to 100. Yeah, I think this is just a little bit broken. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I wasted some points, but I'll probably end up reloading again anyway. Just, we're testing some things here. Light armor, enchanting. Okay. Oh, I'm already on sneak. Why? Why did I start on sneak? Oh, are things just like totally broken forever now? Hold on, I'm gonna reload one more time. I've seen this before. You have two level up mods going on at the same time and they're competing. Can you tell me how to fix it? Do you have any idea how to fix it? I am now the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Nice! Because if you have any idea like what mod I either need to delete or like disable, oh, please help me. Doesn't NOLVUS have... Doesn't NOLVUS... Wait, what? Non-competing leveling mod? I mean, I would guess it does. This is NOLVUS 6. It isn't beta, so it's possible they had like might have like messed it up or something. Let me go to my mod configuration because I'm assuming that's probably where I'm going to end up needing to go. If it requires deleting a mod, that's going to be a little bit awkward, I think, to try and do right this second. Check to see which mods you have that are messing with your level up, and one of them is contributing to this. Okay, there's a couple that I think I found yesterday. I just don't remember what they were. I saw them yesterday, but I'm having trouble finding them now. Hold on, we're gonna go back to the top. Thank you for the random hedgehog outfit. Custom skills menu? No, probably not. Probably experience. That's not experience. Experience? Leveling. Exploring? Okay, so this leveling one... Yeah, so maximum level is up to 255. But as you saw, custom skills could do it, but I doubt it. As you saw, when I went over 100, it reset it back to 100. So this isn't really doing anything. Skill cap for players, skill multiplier. I don't know what these numbers mean. Oh, like when I complete a main quest, I get 75 experience. When I complete these quests, I get that. Okay, I think that's what that is. So this just shows you the amount of experience you get from doing things. So if it's this one, it would be in this part of the menu. And then whatever else would be conflicting with that. What is F? Flat world map framework. Ah, okay. Go to bed. Guard dialogue overhaul? Oh. Metal, hotkey skill. I don't know what LOTD stands for. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Maybe? Animated airship approach? Spiders! Okay, probably not this. what missives is. Not that. Yeah. Maybe skills? Maybe? Experience? All of these are checked off, though. That's the museum. Okay. Oh, that's right. Spooters! I know, right? Okay, so this one has experience in it, but nothing is technically checked. Which means it shouldn't be doing anything. Maybe I just have to admit or accept that my game's kind of broken. Which, you know, I knew coming into this. It is Skyrim. You're so right. Skyrim Unbound, maybe? Abilities, equipment, spells, inventory, starting location, other. Nope. I don't know what the Tools of Kagrenak is, but it doesn't seem like it's that. Ultimate Dragons? Oh, that's where those are. You could try disabling the custom skills, but I think you're right. I don't think it should affect it. Okay. Maybe combat? No, that's just the stamina stuff. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Custom skills. I don't remember where that was. Oh, there it is, custom skills menu. Show custom skills menu. Oh, it's already not doing anything. Or maybe it is. Oh no, that's the separate thing that comes up. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Everything just might be broken. That's fine. If I go to... Because this is the custom skills menu over here. And then this is level up. Oh, and it's on... Yeah, it's stuck on sneak. Oh, sneak isn't at 100 yet. Okay. So, these are all at 99. Which is good. Billy out of nowhere with that raffle ticket. Nice. Okay, as long as we don't push these up to 100, we'll be okay. Okay. Goodness gracious. Sorry for that kind of like boring side trail there. I was trying to see if maybe we could fix it, but it doesn't seem like we can, so we'll just do what we can to avoid like properly leveling up. And when we do, it's fine. It just pushes me that much closer to re-downloading the mod pack. So here we go. You could do the legendary reset, then use console commands to get the skill to like 90, put all the perks in again, but a bit tedious. Oh, that's so true. Yeah, that would at least make it so it's not completely broken. But that's definitely a fair point. Hi, Sierra. Nice to see you. Okay, so nothing's at 100, so we're okay for now. So we might as well go ahead and put our perks in. I actually don't think I need anything else for sneaking around. When you gain invisibility, places a barrel of flammable booze at your location. When you lose, it explodes, dealing fire damage equal to 200% of your sneak skill level and staggering targets. This effect has a 15-second cooldown. That's crazy. That's really funny. There's backstab. That's specifically for daggers. Grants the assassin reflexes lesser power, which slows time in exchange for stamina. I mean, we don't care about stamina, like, at all. Okay. Let's see what else we can level up. So that's sneak, and then if we go... What's this one? This is lockpicking. Bear traps. I don't care about bear traps. What's seen this before? Your skill at lockpicking is such that you may bypass locks of expert or lower level without using a key or manually picking the lock. After picking or bypassing at least 100 locks, you gain 2 perk points. That's kind of cool. Oh, it requires 100. And I can't do that. Alright, fine. Never mind. I didn't want that anyway. Okay, I don't care about percussive maintenance either. So, sorry, I have to navigate my skill menu so weirdly. Okay, pickpocketing is something that I need to do for the Thieves Guilds, but I haven't really touched yet, so. Adds 20% to your pickpocket chance, increases carry weight by 50 points. I need that. I need that. Give. Oh my gosh, okay. Trained rabbit sends a trained rabbit to lead you to the nearest loose valuable item and then returns to you. Odds of pickpocketing gold, keys, gems, and jewelry increased by 50%. I see nothing wrong with that. Thief's Eye. When you enter a major city, illuminates a random citizen. A cursed septum appears in your inventory. When someone else is in possession of the coin, your attacks deal more damage. Oh, so you reverse pickpocket them. Blood money. You find 10 to 100 more gold when looting humanoid corpses slain in a especially violent fashion. An attack that dealt at least 100 or more damage than the remaining health or kill. Oh, that's fine. We do a lot of damage because of our bows, so. What is the underworld contract? Oh goodness. Silently harm enemies by placing poisons in their pockets. Sell items defenses for more prices. Sounds fantastic. Consuming alcohol increases your melee damage by 30%. Pickpocketing odds increased by 25% if target is not detecting you. Sounds really good. What is payday? Most citizens carry 100 more gold on average. After you successfully pickpocket someone, sneaking is 200% more effective. Movement speed is increased by 25%. Some of these are super specific, but also really interesting. The richest citizens carry more valuables, such as gems, enchanted jewelry, and spell tomes. Ooh. Pickpocketing a character automatically steals all of their gold with no chance of detection. That's cool. So pickpocket is worth it if you want all their stuff. What is this way? Acid splash. As long as one hand is free, melee attacks deal more damage. Bounties for non-violent crimes diminish at a rate of 50 gold per day. That's actually kind of cool. But if you just don't get caught, then you're fine, right? Okay, we'll do payday. And then go up to conspicuous wealth. Okay, what is blade catcher? As long as... Oh, wait. We kind of read that. What's thief's luck? You may choose an item. Those illuminated by Thief's Eye 3 times. Okay, so that's similar to the lockpicking one. Crime wave. Shortly after you pickpocket or speak with the target illuminated by Thief's Eye, a new victim is illuminated up to 4 times in a row. My gosh. Preparing to pickpocket. Sneaking behind a victim with a pickpocket message displayed for at least 10 seconds adds 20% to your chance to pickpocket any item. Can pickpocket equipped items. That would be kind of nice. You're not supposed to come out this way. No. You go back to your hole. That requires 100 though. Thank you for the sound alert. You saw nothing. Once a day, distract a target and others in a 40-foot radius around the target. For 45 seconds, you will not receive a bounty. They are the only witnesses of your crimes. This does not prevent them from defending themselves. Okay. Thief's Eye effect. Whenever you sleep with 50,000 or more gold in your inventory, you may choose to spend it to purchase a perk point. Also interesting. But I think we stop there. Thanks, Farkas! Where are you? Are you speaking to me in my head? I have enough voices in my head already. I don't need any more voices. Also, we're gonna be leveling up for a minute, so let's just sit here for un momento. I played the wrong one, but oh well. Ooh, when's the last time you stretched? Do that. His message. Okay. All right. We have leveled up. We're gonna save right here. And then what is my current skill tree set to? We're on pickpocket, which is not at level 100. But I'm gonna set us on speech. Ooh, speech is actually really high. Speech is at 99. Alchemy is at level 13. There we go. Just in case, I think it saves there. So next time we go into the skill tree menu, it'll put us back on alchemy or whatever it was I was just on. Which means there's no chance of us messing up if one of our things goes to 100. Okay, what's up?
Look. So go.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to Amon more here. We're gonna go talk to Nazir. We're gonna read this book specifically.
talk to this.
Now, what's kind of sad is that book that gives us level 100 to sneak. I actually want to read, but I don't think I can because it'll just mess us up. Oh, I can save and then read the book and then reload. I'll do that.
So,
okay.
Your pay, unless of course that was your.
I just
goal
have
all
to
along.
find the book again because I got myself lost.
Go on now.
When I found it. Okay, I think I went up this way. And then I think I went... Where did I go? This way? Nope. Where's that book? I don't remember where I found it. We went through Cicero's room. Is it this way? No. We went through Cicero's room, and then we went this way, and then we went maybe this way. Oh, there's Cicero. Hi, Cicero. Nope, because we didn't see Cicero. Cicero's journals. Oh, I can't do Cicero's voice, but I can try and be a little bit crazy. Okay. As I begin this new phase of my life, I have decided to finally keep a journal. So much has happened to me thus far, both within the Brotherhood and without. When I think there's no record of what has transpired, it almost seems an affront to Sithis himself. So I'm determined to make amends. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood has its own scribes and chroniclers, but it is their solemn task to record those events deemed important to the organization as a whole. Let this volume serve as the personal record of one man, a lowly assassin who has pledged his blade and his life for the Dark Brotherhood. How am I doing? I have arrived safely in the Chained Hall Sanctuary and have been greeted warmly by Rasha and the others. Indeed, the level of support and acceptance shown by my new family is rather overwhelming. For the sanctuary knows suffering, knows sorrow, for the ghosts of purification still haunt its halls. So who better to understand the plight of a brother who has lost home and heart? Who better to comfort one whose sanctuary is no more? You're doing well. 10 out of 10. Thanks. This is not easy. I already thought that his voice actor did a good job, and now I have even more respect for him. Goodness gracious. It's Queen Beryl. The Bruma Sanctuary may be gone, but my dearest brothers and sisters will live forever in my dreams, just as their souls live forever by the Dread Father's side. Completed the Baroness contract. She tied well, her handmaiden less so. Chained Hall suits me. With the destruction or abandonment of the other sanctuaries, our contracts are plentiful, as are our bonuses. Still, we seem to be losing our footholds throughout Tamriel at an alarming rate. There are rumors that the Black Hand is split on our continued direction. Some favor expansion, the others consolidation. My personal feeling is that the Dark Brotherhood needs to, at the very least, maintain the illusion of being everywhere at once. It has become exceedingly difficult to fulfill or even establish contracts in provinces where we no longer have a physical presence, like Hammerfell. The more we ignore Tamriel, the more people lose faith in the Dark Brotherhood. Our power, our services, our dedication to the Void. The listener, Alysanne Duper, has been visiting with us for several days, down from her private residence in Bravil. She and Rasha had been discussing the possibility of reopening the Shadow Scale training facility of Archon in Black Marsh, but ultimately decided we lacked the resources to follow through with the plan. Completed the arena contract. I ultimately decided to pose as a starstruck fan and immediately got into the Grand Champion's good graces. While escorting the arrogant fool through the Great Forest, I soul-hashed him and left the corpse for the bears. What? Is he the starstruck fan? Okay, I'm gonna read your second part of your journal, Cicero. Don't worry about me. It's not my fault you left him out here in the open for everybody to see. Wayrest is lost. The city fell to corsairs, and it's just a matter of time before the sanctuary is breached. He is, and he sent your soul to the Dreadfather. Oh no. May the Night Mother watch over her children in their honor of need. Hour of need, even. We received word today. The Wayrest sanctuary was raided and destroyed by the corsairs. There were no survivors. That is a reference to the Adoring Fan in Oblivion, but Cicero isn't old enough to actually be in Oblivion. Oh, okay. There are now... Maybe he's a vampire. Just kidding. There are now only 3 active Dark Brotherhood strongholds remaining. The Chaindenhall Sanctuary here in the Imperial Province, a remote sanctuary located in a forest in Skyrim, and the Corinth Sanctuary of elsewhere. The Black Hand has ordered the Corinth Sanctuary closed and its members integrated into our own ranks here in Chaindenhall. I will embrace those new family members as warmly as I was when I first made my home here. I believe Cicero is not only old enough to be there, I think he was there and he uses the assistance of the vampire girl to change his appearance. Oh, Babette? Interesting. The situation... Oh, and by the way, I should say, I haven't actually played Oblivion before. I just know about the Adoring Fan, so just make sure no spoilers. You're good otherwise. Just make sure you don't say too many spoilers, because I'm currently playing through Oblivion, and I'm not very far into it, honestly. But, like, I brought this up, so you're totally fine to talk about it. The city has erupted in violence due to a war of control being waged by Cyrodiil's 2 largest skooma traffickers. The listener, Alysanne Duper, has been forced to employ sellswords to protect her own residents. Things in Braville have come to a head. The statue of Lucky Old Lady has been destroyed, and Alysanne Duper has left her residence to guard the crypt of the Night Mother, hidden below the remains of the statue. If the crypt is discovered, Alysanne Duper will, of course, protect the remains of the unholy matron until her dying breath. Rasha is sending Garnag and Andronica to aid in the crypt's defense. I begged to accompany them, but Rasha wouldn't have it. He says my place is here, defending the sanctuary, and I must, of course, respect that decision. Botched my contract and forfeited the bonus. The silk merchant was already cold, and I was halfway through the window when her daughter stepped into the room. I had little choice at that point. Oh goodness, Cicero. So much has happened since my last entry. After Garnag and Andronica left for Braville, we stopped receiving communications from the city. We feared the worst. This morning, those fears were confirmed when Garnag returned alone, transporting a most precious cargo, the great stone coffin of the Night Mother herself. The story Garnag told could curl the blood even of the most hardened of Sithis' servants. The crypt of the Night Mother, raided, dearest sister Andronica, dead, and the listener herself, the most honored Alysanne Duper, burned alive in a storm of mage fire. Garnag, though gravely injured, he will most certainly lose his right eye, managed to fend off the attackers and transport the Night Mother's coffin safely out of the city. He has been on the road, making his way back here since that tragic night. I did it. I survived reading Cicero's journals. He didn't meet the vampire girl until after arriving in Falkreath, before which we meet on the road. That's true. It's just my theory, but I think that the vampire girl's been around a lot longer than we know. Besides, poor Cicero went insane all those years barricaded by himself. We can't always trust him even though we love him. Ah, perfect. I got back in time for Cicero's story time. Not quite, unfortunately, just finished, but mad respect for Cicero's voice actor. Holy cow. That was difficult. And I only read like a couple of little books. She says she's 400, which is old enough to be in Oblivion. I suppose Cicero could have met her before Falkreath. That's so true. Why did my ad thing run twice? That's really weird. Okay, I still haven't found the book that I was originally looking for, but I did find Cicero's journals. Oh, wait! We have more of Cicero's journals! Nice! Actually, wait, Cicero, can I talk to you really quick?
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
I can't come anywhere close to that. He's so good. Okay, tell me what a listener does. I want to listen to him speak a little bit more before I go with these next couple of journals to see if I can maybe, like, tune it a little bit.
Oh, the listener, well, listens. The Night Mother speaks to you, guides you on your path. But when the Night Mother speaks, the listener must obey. You must. For her word is the will of Sithis, and Sithis is the Dark Brotherhood.
He doesn't go high all the time. He does breathe deeply, though. Okay, that's fair enough. To be fair, Cicero's voice actor didn't have to do it in one take live in front of an audience. That's fair.
Me? Oh, Cicero is just the keeper. I look after our matron, you see, the Night Mother. I keep her clean and protected and happy.
Happy?
But I'm not the listener. Oh, no. You are the listener. You heard the words. And everything will soon be put right.
Open. There we go. Happy? I know. He's so cute. I liked Cicero, even when I didn't know what was going on. I really liked Cicero. Like, his voice was a little crazy to me, but I mean, it is. That's just, it's how it's supposed to be. He's a jester. He's supposed to be a little bit cuckoo. But I liked him when I met him the first time, which is why I didn't kill him. I didn't know you could have him as a follower. I don't think I had any followers, actually, when I first played through, because I didn't know you could. I can't remember. But yeah, I love him. I know, right? So I didn't kill him, and I was really glad that I didn't, because he showed up in the new sanctuary, and I'm like, we get Cicero back. It's like he's not quite sure what the word happy means. Hi, Pink. Nice to see you. Okay. Ah! Sorry, I almost dropped my cap to my water. Oh my gosh! Okay. You know how, like, when you stop talking...
He says to the man, it's not a horker, that's my wife.
I didn't realize that was Cicero's line. That's so funny. I thought it was like a random person in a tavern said that. I didn't realize Cicero said it too. What was I gonna say? I forgot. It's fine. I forgot what I said I was gonna say. It's fine. I'd be a little nuts if I had to take care of and keep a modified body around all the time. Like, it's his fault. He's the one who puts himself in the coffin, though. Like, it's his fault. Okay, so he doesn't actually go quite as high and crazy all the time as I thought. He does have a lower... Oh, what I was trying to say is,
And I said to the baker, you're not...
When you stop talking to somebody, sometimes they say things like Vilgus will say...
Your wish, I'll oblige.
I'll guard you with my life, or whatever. Lead on, then. Cicero just let out a little... which was really cute. Oh my gosh. Can you marry... I mean, I'm not going to. I've got Vilgus, but I'm very curious to know. Can you marry Cicero?
Must oil mother soon.
Must oil mother soon. Okay, Cicero. We didn't need to know that. Hold on. I want to talk to him again to see if I can get him to do that laugh again.
Are you excited? Oh, you should be. Things are finally looking up. Are you excited?
Oh, he's just kind of saying the same thing. I actually don't know where Vilgus and Farkas went. They kind of just disappeared. NPCs in Oblivion talk to each other often, which I miss in Skyrim. Yeah, I noticed that. I really liked seeing all of the interactions between the... Farkas just stole this bed! Must be tired, poor guy. He's just chilling in this bed. Haley, come get your husband. He stole somebody's bed. Anyways, yeah, I really like all the interaction between the NPCs.
It's not a horker.
Okay.
It's my wife.
My bad.
I love that one.
Okay, are you guys ready for more Cicero's journals? I don't know how many there are, but there seems to be 4 in this room, so let's do this. 23rd of Sun's Dusk for E188. Now that things have settled down, the reality of our situation has finally come to bear. We are a dark brotherhood without a listener. With no listener, the Black Sacrament will go unheard. Surely the Night Mother will speak to someone soon, thus choosing a new listener to take Alysanne Duper's place. Until that happens, though, we must take to the streets. We must hear the pleas of the desperate and the vengeful. The people of Tamriel must not know, must never know, that their prayers to the Night Mother are going unheeded. According to the wiki, he's not marriable. Darn, okay. It is a new year and 2 months since the Night Mother first arrived here at the Chained Hall Sanctuary. I just realized Chained Hall is also in the spot.
A few moments later.
the spot in Oblivion, Imperial City, Cyrodiil. There we go. I could not think of the word to save my life. And still the unholy. So wait, Bravil, Anvil, and Chained Hall. Those are all in Cyrodiil, right? So oh, that's why the Dark Brotherhood is so. Okay. Puzzle pieces are slightly starting to interlock in my small little brain. Well, fine, I'm wrong, but I still like the idea it's the same person. Also, I just love poor Cicero. I mean, hey, sometimes you can have headcanons and you don't necessarily have to care if they're totally lore accurate, because like headcanons can just be fun, right? Like our headcanon for Villicus and Fargus and their pastimes of like, they have sheep and Villicus knits and Fargus cross stitches. And that's what they sell in their shop. They're so cute. Okay, it's fine. There could be more than one adoring fan. Maybe one every generation. Just pass it down. Anyway. Still, the unholy matron has not seen fit to speak to any one of us. Poor Cicero must be so distraught at this point because he wants to be the listener so badly. And so Rasha has decided to revive an ancient Dark Brotherhood tradition, the appointing of a keeper, a guardian, whose sole duty is the safeguarding of the Night Mother's remains. The remaining members of the Black Hand will make their decision tomorrow. I have been chosen by some incomprehensible twist of fate. The Black Hand has named me the Night Mother's keeper. In all honesty, I am both incredibly honored and deeply saddened. This means the end of my contracts. I'll be lucky to lift a blade again. Thankfully, Rasha has promised me one final contract before I accept my new duties. Don't die, Cicero. Obviously, he's not dead, but... I legitimately thought he was the same person. I figured the difference in looks was just because of the engine itself. I like that idea. Maybe Cicero got the idea from the Adoring fan. It's just like a tradition that's just passed down. The Jester lies dead. My final contract has been completed. He killed a Jester. And then did he steal his clothes? Is that how he became the Jester? Okay, hold on. It's fine. Oh, how he laughed and laughed until he didn't. All right, Cicero. I have settled well into my new role as keeper. It is my duty to not only keep the Night Mother's shrine clean and the candles lit, but to tend to the body as well. The Night Mother's crypt was a consecrated place. Shroud, kissed, absent of sunlight, and safe from the world above. Removed from there, the remains are subject to the filth and corruption of the living. The body is perfectly preserved, so the concern is not physical, but rather spiritual. The remains must be sanctified regularly, so that they may continue to serve as a conduit for the Night Mother's soul. Our matron's eternal spirit may travel the void freely, but it is through her own earthly remains that she communicates with the listener. And so I wash the corpse weekly with the requisite oils, recite the ancient incantations, and personally see to the extermination of any rodents or insects. If the Night Mother does not speak, it will be because she chooses not to, not because she is unable. This is my responsibility. This is my vow. Months and months and months and no listener. Why won't the Night Mother speak to me? Robot dog. No way she's playing the game. It's Skyrim. I tend to play Skyrim better than I play Oblivion. Not skill-wise, just yap-wise. It's fine. How's it going, Robo? Nice to see you. I sent you a thing and you didn't show up and it made me a tiny bit sad. But I'm glad you showed up to my stream. Hi, nice to see you. Yeah, someone was literally asking for you in Kino's chat and I was like, I could go yell at him if you want. And she was like, yeah, that'd be great. And I was like, okay, I can't promise he'll be here. I know he's really busy. Go look at your DMs, Robo. It was just Sarah is who was hoping to get you. I've seen her recently, but she straight up was just like, I miss Robot Dog. And I was like, okay, you can go yell at him to like show up and see if maybe he will be here if I ask. I don't know why I didn't get the notif. Oh, well, maybe because Discord likes to be weird. Who knows? Okay. All right. Months and months and months, no listener. Why won't the Night Mother speak to me? I am worthy as a keeper, but not as a listener? I protect Our Lady, keep her sanctified, but still she will not grace me with her voice. So long since I worked my blade, so long since I saved a soul, but I am now a keeper, no longer a taker. I don't know what the week it is. They all blend together. I low-key forgot about the stream. Good job. Same here. Yeah, all the days are confusing to me. It's fine. I know. Basically, though, I'm like, I know Sunday, because that's when I wake up to watch Keto stream. That's it. I think back fondly on my hours with the Jester, his laughter, his screams, his pitiful cries. And then, as the end drew near, his laughter once more, merry in death as well as life, I was honored to know him. Before, Chaindon Hall has erupted into violence and chaos, like so many other cities before it. The sanctuary has remained unbreached, but for how long? I had 0 notifs, open Discord, and had 85? Are you serious? That's crazy. Okay, they weren't me, okay? It was like 3 of them were me, if that. Our numbers are few, and with no speaker, the contracts have dwindled almost to nothingness. Rasha's hold on the sanctuary is slipping. So that was the 1st of Hearthfire, which is autumn. And the 26th of Frostfall, which would be winter. So, like, it's been a few months, I guess. Silence! Deafening silence! In my head, in my head, in my head. It's the silence of death, the silence of the void, seeping into me through the mother. The silence is hatred, the silence is rage, the silence is love. 4th of Evening Star. Okay. Today, Rasha declared himself listener, claiming the Night Mother spoke to him at last. But when questioned, he could not name the binding words. Liar! Deceiver! His charade must not stand. The next day, Rasha is dead, as commanded by the silence. So did I obey. I did not wield the knife, oh no, but dipped the honey, softly sweet, into Garnag's eager ear. He is a good brother, a loyal brother, to both Cicero and our matron. He did the deed, gladly. Only 3 of us left, Cicero, Garnag, Pontius. The Night Mother remains silent. I remain unworthy. The sanctuary remains doomed. I can hear it, deeper and deeper, louder and louder, punctuating the silence like thunder on a calm evening. Laughter. So this is where he starts going absolutely crazy, apparently. Laughing, 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 laughing! It is the Jester, a voice from the void to cheer poor Cicero. I accept your gift, dearest Night Mother. Thank you for my laughter. Thank you for my friend. Pontius is dead. A Dark Brotherhood assassin was killed by a common bandit while walking the streets of Chaindon Hall. How can something so sad be so funny? I love the laughter, dearest Night Mother, but I still long to hear your voice. It's not too late. Speak to me, my mother. Speak to me, that I may set things right. I can save the sanctuary. I can save the Brotherhood. You can have the laughter. Take it back. In exchange, then, the laughter for your voice. It's not safe to leave the sanctuary. We'll stay here. All is well. Garnag is gone. Gone. Left to get food, but he'll be back. He went out for milk, guys. He went out for milk. He went out for bread. He went out for cigarettes. He's gone. It's only been 3 months. 3 months. 12 months? 4 slots. Cicero's dead. Cicero was born. The laughter has filled me so very completely. I am the laughter. I am the jester. The soul that has served as my constant companion for so long has breached the veil of the void finally and forever. It is now in me. It is me. The world has seen the last of Cicero the man. Behold, Cicero, full of hearts, laughter incarnate. Found the old journal, decided to write a treatise on silence, sound, darkness, and light. How long has it been since the Night Mother first came here? How long since I was made keeper? How long since I became the fool? Since I've been alone? Since Chained Hall fell? Since they started pounding on the door like so many hammered heartbeats? It's dark in here, and quiet. Poor Cicero no longer hears the laughter, for he is the laughter. There is no listener in Chained Hall, no listener in Cyrodiil, no listener in me. We must leave here before the sanctuary falls, before the Night Mother burns, before the dark brotherhood withers, before the laughter dies. I took a stroll and spied a maid, but matron's duty stayed my blade. So busy now, I miss the thrill. If only I had time to kill. Cicero, do you have another journal to read? So that was his journey up to here, and this is where we are now, so. There you go! We read all of Cicero's journals, and I somehow still have a voice. What a poet, dear Cicero, right? I'm still missing that book that I was looking for earlier, so let's go see if we can find it. It's gotta be somewhere. Cicero's whistling at me, that's fine. Is it over here? Here it is! Okay. Save the game. I can't actually read this book and say it. There should be 3 or 4. Okay, there were 4, so I think we're good. We'll read this book and then reload, because this will push our archery or our sneak to 100, and obviously, as we saw, that breaks things.
Smite when the jester comes calling with his knife in the night.
Speaking of being a poet. Sacred Witness. Wait. Sorry, hold on. Sacred Witness, A True History of the Night Mother by Enric Milrez. Little scared to see what's in this book, but it's fine. There's 4 now. There will be a 5th in Dawnstar. Oh, really? Oh, okay. That's cool. Perfect. Means I can keep a lookout for more fun journals to read. I love journals, and I never read Cicero's before. I must have just like never come back to this area of the whatever it's called. Yeah, because I did this in my first run and I wasn't exploring quite as much. I have met countesses and courtesans, empresses and witches, ladies of war and slatterns of peace, but I have never met a woman like the Night Mother, and I never will again. I'm a writer, a poet of some small renown. If I told you my name, you may have heard of me, but very likely not. For decades, until very recently, I had adopted the city of Sentinel on the coast of Hammerfell as my home, and kept the company of other artists, painters, tapestrists, and writers. No one I knew would have known an assassin by sight. Least of all the queen of them, the Bloodflower, the Lady Death, the Night Mother. Not that I had not heard of her. Some years ago, I had the good fortune of meeting Pelarn Ossi, a respected scholar who had come to Hammerfell to do research for a book about the Order of Diagna. His essay, The Brothers of Darkness, together with Ener Gorming's Fire and Darkness, The Brotherhoods of Death, are considered to be the canon tomes on the subject of Tamriel's orders of assassins. By luck, Gorming himself was also in Sentinel, and I was privileged to sit with the two in a dark scuba den in the musty slums of the city, as we smoked and talked about the Dark Brotherhood, the Morag Tong, and the Night Mother. While not disputing the possibility that the Night Mother may be immortal, or at very least long-lived, I also thought it most likely that several women, and perhaps some men, throughout the ages had assumed the honorary title. It was no more logical to say that there was only one Night Mother, he asserted, than to say there was only one King of Sentinel. Genuinely, that's so annoying. I would have enjoyed being at stream, but I was so out of the loop, and Discord hates me. I just got back from reading all my non-notified messages. That's crazy. 85 is so many. Gorming argued that there was never a Night Mother, at least no human one. The Night Mother was Mephala herself, whom the Brotherhood revered second only to Sithis. Hello, Stephen! Nice to see you. How was your pathfinding? I know you were hanging out with 60 and I saw you over there. Sure, thank you so much for the follow. An arrow in for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed my reading of Sister's journals. Thank you for sending me 11 hugs. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. And thank you for the daily check-in. You're at 189. You're almost at 200. That's crazy. Let's go. Also, thank you. That's a ton of check-ins. I would say it was an issue with my phone, but I was on my laptop too. Dang, Discord just doesn't like you. Maybe that's why. So it didn't notify you in your phone because Discord was open on your laptop, but Discord like was silent or something? I don't know. That's so upsetting. I'm sorry. I don't suppose there's any way of knowing for certain, I said in a note of diplomacy. Certainly there is, whispered Gorming with a grin. You could talk to that cloaked fellow in the corner. I had not noticed the man before, who sat by himself, eyes hidden by his cloak, seemingly as much a part of the dingy place as the rough stone and unswept floor. Turning back to Ener, I asked him why that man would know about the Night Mother. Citation, hello! Nice to see you, thank you for the daily check-in. He's a dark brother, hissed Pilar Nasi. That's as plain as the moons. Don't even joke about speaking with him about her. We moved on to other arguments about the Morag Tong and the Brotherhood, but I never forgot the image of the lone man, looking at nothing and everything, in the corner of the dirty room, with fumes of skooma smoke floating around him like ghosts. When I saw him weeks later on the streets of Sentinel, I followed him. Are you a bookworm? Yes. I'm also very interested in the lore. Like, I'm not entirely sure if this is an actual vanilla book or if this was added in a mod, but I'm enjoying it nonetheless. She's a yapper and books are perfect for that. Yes, I followed him. The reader may reasonably ask why and how. I don't blame me for that. How was simply a question of knowing my city as well as I do. I'm not a thief, not particularly sure-footed and quiet, but I know the alleyways and streets of Sentinel intimately from decades worth of ambling. I know which bridges creak, which buildings cast... which buildings cast long irregular shadows, the intervals at which the native birds begin the ululations of their evening songs. Ululations. What a word. This is a vanilla book. Oh, perfect. I never came back here, I guess, in my original playthrough, so I love finding these books. Books don't have flavors. You're not supposed to eat them. These aren't socks. Robo. My gosh. Good job on your ticket, Gregor. Just like stumbled over your name, it's fine. With relative ease, I kept pace with the Dark Brother and out of his sight and hearing. That's impressive, stalking like a Dark Brotherhood assassin. They're usually the ones doing the stalking, so stalking them is very impressive. The answer to why is even simpler. I have the natural curiosity of the born writer. Wait. What is it? A hardened criminal and a dedicated author. Those are the two people who are most likely to cook up some kind of crazy crime. Has anyone redeemed a ticket on mobile yet? I couldn't see the redeem. I'm not sure. I mean, I was gonna say, I think Gregor watches me on mobile. So maybe it just took a second to come up. Mobile has been absolute garbage over the past few days for me. I don't know what they did to it, but it's awful. And I don't mean to insult my employer, but like... it's so bad. You open somebody's stream and the leaderboard like comes up, which is fine-ish. Like, it's not. It's really not. I don't need a leaderboard to whatever stream I'm in, like shoved in my face, blocking my chat. Because I went to Steven's stream earlier, for instance, and I was trying to type because that's what I do. When I walk into, I say walk in. When I went into his chat and I wanted to say hi and yell at him for going live when he said he wasn't going to. I forgot to do my daily thing. Anyways, I couldn't see what I was typing because the leaderboard decided to pop up over everything else on the screen other than his actual stream itself at the top of my phone. And I was like, okay, whatever. I'll just assume that I typed everything correctly. I did not. And then I had to like close it manually before I could keep going. And then I realized that I mistyped it. Anyways, first world problem, but also annoying because it happens all the time. And I'm like, why? But yeah, there was a time yesterday when I was streaming, like I do what I have my phone plugged in and I lurk in somebody's stream on my phone. And I was in Billy's stream. It died for some reason. Not his stream. My watching him just died and it said, network error. And I'm like, clearly didn't have a network error because I've been streaming and have been like not having any issues there. And I thought maybe he just ended because it says that when people end. So I was like, okay. So I went to look for somebody else to lurk in and then realized Billy was still live. And I'm like, what do you mean? What? Huh? Why? What? So I lurked in his stream again. When he raided... Who did he raid? When he raided whoever it was. I tried to tap the little chat thing to say, Billy raid. And it just didn't work. Like, it was like tapping it just did nothing. And I've never had that issue before. I've had the issue of like pulling up the channel point menu and having none of those work. I had that problem often. But like there's just a whole new host of problems that keep coming up on mobile. And I'm like, how do you keep breaking this app more? I don't understand. It's really annoying. Anyway, Purple, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. How is Marvel Spider-Man? Anyway, sorry, let me catch up on chat really quick. How do you redeem a ticket? It shows up in the channel points. So when the message comes up in chat, this is a raffle ticket has become available, it comes up in the channel points. It's 5 points. It's super cheap, but it can only be redeemed once when it comes up. Oh, Coffee's got 10. Edgy has 4. Billy has 4. Billy got half of his today. I was just about to ask if anyone else's chat has been acting weird lately. Thank God someone else brought it up. I talk a lot. Yeah, it's awful. It's honestly terrible. I'm looking at 60's chat right now and things are broken. I haven't done anything. I'm just lurking in a stream. I don't know. It's so annoying. It's fine. It's in channel points when it comes up. Every so often there'll be a chat. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I did that thing that Kino does where like I see a question and I start answering it without seeing if anybody else in chat has actually already answered it. It's fine. It's the first person to redeem it. Immediately disappears. Yep. I should have gotten first, second, or third today, but I had to restart the Twitch app because it wouldn't let me redeem. Oh. I know. That's so frustrating too, because there were so many times in Kino's stream where I was trying to redeem the first channel point and it just didn't let me. I could open the channel points, but tapping on any of the buttons there, like send a message in sub-only mode or nice or whatever, like none of them worked. And usually what I have to do is hit like go to my settings, type in Twitch, and then force close the app. I used to restart my phone, but I realized that I can just force close the app and then reopen it and it fixes things. But like those seconds are precious when you've got people fighting for a first redeem, okay? I'm just saying. Anyways, Purple, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thought I'd drop my peeps up after finishing the story for Miles. Oh, that's amazing. I'm so excited that you finished the story. Did you like it? I don't know anything about it. I would say I've seen Spider-Man Into the Multiverse or whatever that movie was called, but it's been a little while and I don't have any idea if that has anything to do with the game. So, woo. I'm really sorry this has been happening to everyone, but I'm really happy to hear because I thought I screwed something up. No, they must have pushed out an update or something. I don't know. They pushed out an update and broke a whole bunch of stuff. I thought maybe like on one hand, it's kind of interesting that the leaderboard pops up, but on the other hand, it's just annoying. Like it's there at the top of chat. People can see it already. Like they don't need it shoved in their faces, you know? It's usually better you answer too because it's a lot easier to be clear when you can talk and not just type. That's fair. Oh man, okay. But welcome in everyone. If you do need to raid and run, no worries. If you do want to stick around and lurk, that's also appreciated. Or chat, that's also fine. But I know it's starting to get really late on a Sunday. I'm also speaking really fast because I'm really hyper all of a sudden. I don't know why. I guess the coffee that I drank earlier is starting to hit me. I have no idea. I'm the Mama Patat, cozy, family-friendly, slightly chaotic, family-friendly, said that already, variety, Skyrim, and Oblivion streamer. There it is. We do Oblivion Thursday, Friday. We do Skyrim Saturday, Sunday. We do variety on Tuesday. Woo! Got through it. Let's go. Discord just got a new boss. I'm expecting some new patches to screw it up real soon too. Oh no, don't break Discord, please. I just got it working on my phone properly. I don't want Discord to break. Why is everybody getting new bosses? Things are changing hands. I'm a little nervous. Anyway, story is great. Wait. Plan to play I'll plan to play the second game sometime soon, but it's bedtime for myself, so I hope you have a good stream. Thank you so much, Purple. You're amazing. Thank you so much for the raid and bringing your community over here. You're absolutely fantastic. I appreciate you so, so much. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night, my friend. So welcome to Skyrim. We're reading books because I like books in this game. And I found a book that I've never read before, so we're reading this one. It's called The Night Mother's Truth, or something like that. Close enough. We're like halfway through it, but it's fine. So our author is stalking what's the word? Whatever. Stalking a Dark Brotherhood assassin trying to gain information about the Night Mother, basically, is where we're at in the story. So the answer to why is simple. Is even simpler. Why she's following the Dark Brotherhood assassin. I have the natural curiosity of the born writer. When I see a strange new animal, I must observe. It is the writer's curse. I trailed the cloaked man deeper into the city, down an alleyway so narrow it was scarcely a crack between two tenements, past a crooked fence, and suddenly, miraculously, I was in a place I'd never seen before. A little courtyard cemetery with a dozen old half-rotted wooden tombstones. None of the surrounding buildings had windows that faced it, so no one knew this miniature necropolis existed. Interesting. No one, except the 6 men and 1 woman standing. I am not clicked into the game. I tried to turn the page and just got a Windows sound. It's fine. No one except the 6 men and the 1 woman standing in it. And me. The woman saw me immediately and gestured for me to come closer. I could have run, but no, I couldn't have. I had pierced a mystery right in my adopted sentinel, and I could not leave it. She knew my name, and she said it with a sweet smile. The Night Mother was a little old lady with fluffy white hair, cheeks like wrinkled apples that still carried the flush of youth, friendly eyes blue as the Iliac Bay. She softly took my arm as we sat down amidst the graves and discussed murder. Any hoodle noodle, gotta be busy. Ciao, ciao, Patet. Love you, Roma. Have a wonderful night. Or day. Sorry, it's fine. Love you. See you later. She was not always in Hammerfell, not always available for direct assignment. But it seemed she enjoyed actually talking to her clientele. I did not come here to hire the Brotherhood, I said respectfully. Then why are you here? The Night Mother asked, her eyes never leaving mine. I told her I wanted to know about her. I did not expect an answer to that, but she told me. I wonder if I can, try and copy the Night Mother's voice at all, but I don't think I can. I do not mind the stories you writers dream up about me, she chuckled. Some of them are very amusing, and some of them are good for business. I like the sexy dark woman lounging on the divan in Karlovac Townway's fiction particularly. The truth is, my history would not make a very dramatic tale. I was a thief, long, long ago, back when the Thieves Guild was only beginning. It's such a bother to sneak around the house when performing a burglary, and many of us found it most efficacious to strangle the occupant of the house, just for convenience. I suggested to the guild that the segment of our order be dedicated to the arts and sciences of murder. Oh boy. It did not seem like such a controversial idea to me, the Night Mother shrugged. We had specialists in cat burglary, pickpocketing, lockpicking, fencing, and all the other essential parts of the job. But the guild thought that encouraging murder would be bad for business. Too much, they argued. They might have been right, the old woman continued. But I discovered there's a profit to be made just the same from sudden death. Not only can one rob the deceased, but if your victim has enemies, which rich people often do, you can be paid for it even more. I began to off people differently when I discovered that. After I killed them, I would put 2 stones in their eyes, 1 black and 1 white. Why? I asked. It was a sort of calling card of mine. You're a writer. Don't you want your name on your books? I couldn't use my name, but I wanted potential clients to know me and my work. I don't do it anymore. No need to. But at the time, it was my signature. Word spread, and I soon had quite a successful business. And that became the Morag Tong? I asked. Oh, dear me, no. I just almost died. It's fine. Dear me, no. The Night Mother smiled. The Morag Tong was around long before my time. I know I'm old, but I'm not that old. I merely hired on some of their assassins when they began to fall apart after the last potentate. They did not want to be members of the Tong anymore, and since I was the only other murder syndicate of any note, they just joined on. I phrased my next question carefully. Will you kill me now that you've told me this? She nodded sadly, letting out a little grandmotherly sigh. Boy. You are such a nice, polite young man. Man, I thought we were a woman. My bad. I hate to end our acquaintanceship. I don't suppose you would agree to a concession or two in exchange for your life, would you? To my everlasting shame, I did agree. I said I would say nothing about our meeting, which, as the reader can see, was a promise I eventually, years later, chose not to keep. Why have I endangered my life thus? Because of the promises I did keep. I helped the Night Mother and the Dark Brotherhood in acts too despicable, too bloody for me to set to paper. My hand quivers as I think about the people I betrayed, beginning with that night. I tried to write my poetry, but ink seemed to turn to blood. Finally, I fled, changing my name, going to a land where no one would know me. And I wrote this, the true history of the Night Mother, from the interview she gave me on the night we met. It will be the last thing I ever write. This I know. And every word is true. Pray for me. Editor's note. Though originally published anonymously, the identity of the author has never been in serious doubt. Any layman familiar with the work of the poet Enric Milres will recognize Sacred Witness's familiar cadence and style in such books as The Alakir. Shortly after publication, Milres was murdered and his killer was never found. He had been strangled in 2 stones, black one and a white one, crushed into his eye sockets very brutally. Ah, wonderful. Okay. So Sacred Witness is actually what that was called. Now we reload so that our archery is not at level 100. Oh, is that supposed to be? No. I'm not sure. Okay, we did it. We read the book. That's a very interesting book, by the way. Flower baskets. I'd say most of the books in this game are really interesting. The only books...
Cicero is hungry. Need a sweet roll.
Cicero's hungry. He needs a sweet roll or a carrot. I wish I could give him one. Can I reverse pickpocket a sweet roll into his pocket? That would be so funny. Anyway. Oh, Farkas is awake. Good job, Haley. You got him back. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, all the books in this game are really interesting. The only ones so far that I found that I don't really care for are the Songs of Pelennor. Where did Cicero?
At least allow poor
Oh, there he is.
to keep her.
Okay, so what are we doing? I forgot. Okay, speaking with Amand Motier, let's go. That's not the way out. That is a brick wall in my face. There's Vilcus. Money?
Do you need anything, my love?
Money?
We've made a bit
Yay!
of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Yay, money! When and or if you learn the full history of the Night Mother, you probably won't like that very much either. Oh boy.
I'll guard you with my life.
I'll probably not be able to like read it on stream is probably what might happen. It might be really interesting, but it probably won't be the most like family friendly. But we shall see. I keep getting lost. Also, Babette, where are you? I haven't really seen her. Oh, there's a book over here. The Apprentice's Assistant. Oh, we read those already. There's the spider. Oh my gosh, it's a ghost spider. There's Babette. Okay. There's no foul language, but it's pretty dark. Yeah. Yeah. The other series that's pretty dark is the Real Baron Zaya series. That I can think of. Because I want to say I've probably read like 80% of the vanilla books. Like there's definitely some that I've probably like not read or not found. But I'm not entirely sure which ones. Oh, it's not actually a spirit spider. It was just super glowy for some reason. Okay. Okay, and this circles back around to the dining room. Okay, I know where we are. Babette is supposed to look like a child. I made her look like a child at a beauty pageant. She wasn't the most adorable child in vanilla. Gabriella, Festus, everybody's asleep. Gregor! I found you! This is like the closest, this is probably the closest name to actual Gregor you're gonna find in Skyrim, right? Like, I can't imagine there's an actual Gregor. Like, this is probably it. This is the Gregor. Money! Oh, and a gold amulet necklace that I can just take for free? Well, don't mind if I yes. And, oh, Vizar is here too. Alright, let me get out of here. If I can remember the way out. I'm all sorts of confused. There's a Gregor in Skyrim, a housecarl? Oh, really? Which house? Is he a housecarl? Or which... Yeah, I guess which house or which hold? Or both? Since I don't really know the houses in this place very well. I can't even find my way out of this place. Hell. Where's the door? It's all the way out here! Oh my gosh, I'm way in the depths of this place. Okay. If I go this way, and then I go into this room, and then I go across, we should be good. Goodness gracious. So there's a Gregor and a Grieger, or however you say his name. Okay, we can't read that book. It's a crafting manual. We just read The Night Mother's Truth like a second ago. He's in Dawnstar, becomes your housecarl after you become Thane. Okay. I might have to do that just for fun. Just for funsies. I can have a Gregor in my game. Okay. We're gonna go find Amand Motier, and we're gonna make him talk. Or something. Let's go. Now, of course, we are in Falkreath, which means we have no carriage, which means we're gonna have to go to probably Whiterun. I've enjoyed this stream. This dragon, man! This dragon's been here like this whole stream. Every time I go to the Dark Brotherhood, there's a dragon. It's the same one. I haven't killed it, and I just keep getting scared. It's fine. Thank you so much for being here, Scholarly Potato. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I wish I found your streams earlier. I absolutely love it when people read the books. I have trouble reading the books because the print is just weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's like my main issue with it, is just having a hard time like reading it. Just because, yeah, the font's a little bit funky. It's not bad. It's just kind of difficult to read on the fly, but I really, really loved reading the books. You have to build... Helyarkin Hall to actually have him move in with you, though? Okay. I mean, I do want to build a house. Also, I want to crouch because I don't want a dragon to be raining hellfire in my face. Goodness gracious! I did want to try building a house because I've never actually built a house, right? Since I haven't played Anniversary, so maybe that's gonna be the house we build. Also, we'll be in Dawnstar... Dragon, I'm trying to speak here. We'll be in Dawnstar a lot once we progress with the Dark Brotherhood. You better not die to a dragon. Once we progress the Dark Brotherhood quest a little bit more, right? Since we'll be up there anyway, so that'll kind of be like killing two birds with one stone. It's probably a mod, but your dragon sounds like Mothra or Ghidorah. Yeah, the dragon is creepy. I'm not a huge fan of their sounds, honestly. Like, sometimes they growl or roar, and that's okay, but that higher pitched, creaky-ish sound is like really weird. I've been lurking. Stream was great. We didn't do so much as really even talk about Pathfinder. Ended up not even playing this evening, but we did end up podcasting, and it was a lot of fun. Well, thank you so much. Oh, wait. You're not saying... Are you saying goodbye, or are you just telling me that you lurked? Because... It's already 12:19? I didn't realize it was that late. Are you serious? I thought it was like 10:30. Oh my gosh. Helyarkin Hall is near Whiterun, pretty close to where you see Cicero on the road. Oh, really? I'm trying to remember where the hold... I don't know where the hold boundaries are, but like Whiterun holds... Solitude hold. Obviously, like, Markarth has... The Reach is over here. I forget what the actual names are. To be fair, it is late. Yeah, you kind of started that out with something that, like... reminded me of the like, messages that you type when you are going to bed, and I was just about to automatically be like, thanks for hanging out, Steven, have a wonderful night. And I was like, well, you're not actually leaving. Don't leave me. It's just past the Whiterun border by Loria's farm. Oh, hey, look, I found Loria's farm. Oh, and a Mont Motier is like right above Whiterun? They made it sound like he was gonna be way over here. He's just like barely north of Whiterun. Okay, we're gonna just walk our happy little selves up there. Without the horse, which I just spent like $1,500 on, but whatever. It's fine, I didn't want a horse anyway. It might be kind of nice either to have, you know, like Shadowmere, because Shadowmere can't die either, at least. She doesn't necessarily have unlimited health, but she can't really die, so, you know, same thing. Or the little dwarven automaton horse that you were talking about. Because it'll just make me feel better when I don't... Oh my gosh! When I don't have to deal with the worry of my things dying. My goodness. Who are you? Me? Buddy, I am the dragon warrior. Are you the dragon warrior? He did say it was the Dawnstar. Thane, how far away from Whiterun did you think it was going to be? I think I missed that. I just remember it saying like up to the northeast, which yeah, northeast of Falkreath, but I thought they said like far to the northeast, which made me think like closer to Winterhold. That was just me forgetting what they actually said. It's fine. It happens often. Even the Dark Brotherhood contract, Astrid made it sound like it's on the coast. Yeah. Yeah, plus with all the books I just read, I don't remember absolutely everything from the quest. But yeah, that's what I had in my head beforehand.
What was that? Oh, no, you don't.
I have no idea. Is it a dragon? I don't know. Day and I ended up hanging out in the VC after stream. We just finished up a little bit ago. Nice. Where am I? Okay, so we need to go. I mean, we could go. I say we skirt Whiterun. Wait, where are we? Yeah, so we're gonna go to the west a little bit. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna go to the west a little bit before going up. Just to kind of skirt Whiterun a little bit and not be straight in the middle of the city block. So yeah. I would let those guards kill that dragon. The thing is, the dragon is so high level, I think the guards would just die. Plus like a whole bunch of... Okay, that's a goblin camp. I'm just gonna casually walk away. It's really late. It's been fun, but I gotta sleep before work in the morning. Good night, everyone. Can enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, little seekos. It was really awesome having you here. You have a wonderful night. Oh my gosh, are you telling me there's another dragon? Oh, we're going by Half Moon Mill again. I'm sure Hurt is gonna be thrilled to see us. Also, they made Half Moon Mill like a little bit less... What's the word? Less unaccessible. A little bit more accessible, I guess. It doesn't feel as in the middle of nowhere as it does in vanilla. But you know, I think that there's kind of a point to it being in the middle of nowhere in vanilla. Right? Is that they're vampires and people don't really know about it. Except clearly they do. I'm gonna have to rewrite some of that theorizing that I got put in my head by a camel. He didn't know better. I don't know what that is. Have a lovely night. Good eeps. Wonderful eeps. Oh, it's Monday tomorrow. We like Mondays. My husband is off work on Mondays. We got Mickey's little plum. Why do I feel like I'm leaning so far off camera? That's really weird. That better? It's Monday now. Yeah, that's fair. You're so right. Man, days are weird. Okay, when I was younger, and I'm sure I'm gonna have a heck of a time explaining this to Minnie. I'm gonna sound like such a dumb child. Okay, when I was younger, I used to be very confused as to when people say there's 24 hours in a day. I was like, so how many hours are in a night? And I couldn't get through my brain that a day and a night cycle are the same thing. And there's 24 you guys know this. I'm preaching to the choir. We're all adults here, but like I couldn't get it through my brain. I was like, are there 8 hours in a night? Does that mean there's 32 hours in a day or whatever, or 32 hours total or whatever? And my poor mom was so confused by my extremely dumb question that she couldn't answer it properly because she didn't understand exactly what I was thinking of. She's like, no, it's 24 hours in a day. So I think she finally realized, and she's like, no, 24 hours in a day and a night combined. Anyway, don't feel bad. I got my hours and dollars mixed up, so it would count to 60 and think it was $1. I love that. Maracas time. Hey, Tapper. How's it going? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I am a sneaky little sneaker. I am a sneaky little sneaker. When I was a kid, I once thought the sun was connected to my ankle by an invisible thread because no matter how far I walked, it stayed in the same place in the sky. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I love that. I'm sure we all as kids also asked the question of like, if you run fast enough, far enough in the right direction, can you like make it stay day forever? That is absolutely adorable, right? Oh my gosh, I love that so much. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna pull this out just in case I need it. I'm also gonna save because I feel like I haven't saved in a minute. What other crazy little kid things did my little baby mind think up? I would like to stay out of this fight. I have no idea what's going on. Also might be childish, but that's really freaking creative. Someone could write a book or an anime or a short story based on that premise. Oh, that's so cute, right? Oh my gosh! I'm gonna continue running away. I really don't want to be part of this fight. I don't know if Farkas and Vilkas are gonna get involved, but ideally they don't. I think, you know, and I used to wonder too, you know, if you could go the opposite direction around the world in like reverse time or something. Obviously that's not really how it works, but I can't see anything right now. This kind of helps. I was very prepared to say this doesn't help either, but it does. Turn my fog lights on real quick. Don't worry, it's fine. My hearing. The Tats character is super cool. I got my own snow flurry. I'm like Olaf. You're a good guy, right? Valkyrie mercenary. Yeah, I think he's fine. Boinky boink. Alright. I could probably stop sneaking around, but maybe not. Who are you with the beautiful long hair? Another mercenary. Boink. Alright. Okay, so yeah, we gotta follow this road. We were just on this road earlier. I think we take this road up to Whiterun and... My game crashed for no reason! Sanj. Okay. I didn't even do anything. I wasn't even moving. The game was like, no soup for you. Apparently. It's fine. I'll let it come back up. I mean, I usually go till roughly 1 on Sundays anyway, so it's not like, yes, time to end. It's more like, we go till 1 a.m. So we still have another half hour or so. It literally froze! It also has its own snow flurry. Alright, this is a great time to run ads. Ready, go. Everyone stretch. Whee! Everybody do the flop. Drink some liquid. I don't know what it is you've got near you, but drink it. Alright. It's gonna take a couple minutes for the game to come up, but it's fine. What are ads? Oh yeah. Mr. Steven over here with the turbo. Beastie Boys? I don't know what the Beastie Boys are. I've heard of it, but I can't remember what it is. Don't yell at me. Oh. I don't know references. I understand now why Lazaric, like, was always like, yeah, I don't get references, because I don't either. Beastie Boys are a rap rock band from the mid-1980s. Ah! Yes, because I too was around in the mid-1980s. Everyone do the flop? I know that from a Beastie Boys song. Oh, okay. I wonder if that's where they got it from. So I'm quoting ASDF. The ASDF movies, where it goes, everybody do the flop, and then they just like all fall down. My guess though is they probably are referencing that. And it's all funny and stuff. Also, by the way, you see how everything is all shaky and stuff? That's not you, that's my game. It gets all shaky and stuff for some reason in the load screen, and then it's fine. I don't know why. Oh, let me get my cursor. There we go. Yeah, so it's kind of hit or miss. Sometimes it comes up perfectly fine on its own. Sometimes, like, when all of this stuff goes away, there's stuff that pops up here and then stuff that pops up in this corner. And after it's been a couple of seconds and nothing else comes up, like loading animations or whatever, if the start screen doesn't come up, I hit Control-Alt-Delete and it forces the game to start. It's really weird. It's a reference to the lyrics do the Flintstone flop in the song Intergalactic from the Beastie Boys, and most people know this reference because of Futurama. Oh my gosh, okay. That is quite the circle of references there. I used to watch Flintstones when I was younger too. We watched the Flintstones and the Jetsons, but it's been a long time. Yeah, like, see how there's nothing else coming up on the screen? If I wait just a few seconds and then I'm like, ah, it should be loaded by now. I'm gonna hit Control-Alt-Delete. Boom, it comes up. I don't know why. Ah, jeez, why was that so loud? Goodness gracious. I'm not stoner, I know too much. Alright, ads are gonna be over here in just a second, which is perfect timing, so it seems like people in chat are either subbed or turboed, so we should be good. Fortunately, I saved not too long ago, so I don't have, you know, that much further. I don't have very far to go to catch up to where I was. Okay, now I'm gonna call it a night. Also, Steven, I think it's really funny. You don't have a sub, but you still keep using my emotes. So literally all I see on my screen is just the MAM 27 bongo, the MAM 27 bongo, the MAM 27 bongo, the MAM 27 bongo, the MAM 27 bongo. Yes, I read them all out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I think you need to refresh your app. But it's fine. Okay, we're back in. We're good. Let's go. Oh, we're right next to the fight. But we were only like right here when the game crashed, so we should be good. Unlimited stamina. You can't kill me. Run, run fast as you can. Roll, roll fast as you can. You can't catch me on the gingerbread man. I haven't refreshed and will keep these forever. Oh my. Turn the light on. Still can't see anything. Okay, hold on. Oh, I just realized. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow in the knee. The way that we walk and like wiggle our bow a little bit left and right. Interesting. Okay. Still gonna continue to be sneaky, but we are back to... Okay, no more sneaky. We're back to the crossroads. I thought I was gonna break my toe, but we're good. Okay, to Whiterun! We made it past the crash point, so we're probably good. I will slow down a little bit, though, just so I can try and avoid a little bit of lag. There's a lot of things loading in. What is this little thing? Look at a little food stall. That's cute. I love all the little random stuff that this mod pack adds, like along the side of the road or more roads, or it makes the world look more lived in. And like Skyrim itself, vanilla Skyrim itself already did a really good job of that. I would say, like adding a whole bunch of random stuff here and there, like Curating Curious Curiosities, that is a series that Camelworks did, where he just kind of goes through each hold and talks about some of the random interesting things that he found we can just stumble upon, and discusses whether they're like Easter eggs or references to something, or theorizes what they could be there for, all that kind of stuff. Very interesting little series. I like it a lot. I haven't watched everything yet, but so like obviously vanilla Skyrim, even back in Special Edition, did a pretty good job of that. Obviously they added a bunch more stuff in Anniversary Edition, but whatever they added along with all of that stuff in this mod pack, they did such a good job of just, you know, adding a bunch of really fun random little details. I'm very much enjoying it. It's EP times. Hope you're okay. Why did you look extra creepy? I hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely night. Please take good care of Patad. Make sure she doesn't take any arrows to the knee because she needs to keep adventuring. Love you guys. Love you too, Stephen. Thank you for being here. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. That is a saber cat. I need it to be a saber, not. Thank you muchly. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Amand, we are going to get to you. If it's the last thing we do. There's Whiterun! Oh, look how pretty it is. We get to see dragons reach up on top of the hill. I love Whiterun so much. I just love Skyrim so much. Wink, 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 wink. Right. Wait, is this is Fort Greymore. Is this the Thalmor camp I keep forgetting about? I actually can't. I guess I could go in and look. Oh.
I'm warning you, back off.
It is not actually the Thalmor. It is actually the bad guys. Should we take them out? We could take them out. We're pretty good at stealth archering. I say we ADHD and do this. Let's see what we can get a little bit of a... Do it! See where we get a little bit of an angle on some of these peepholes. If we can find anybody. I love how I can sneak around with a lantern and they don't care. Okay, I think there's somebody...
This band, this is the best thing I've ever been a part of.
There. Get up. Up. This is not an angle.
Why is it always so cold?
Can I get in?
Stop that.
Okay, the answer to that is no. Okay. Plan B. We don't have a plan B. We're just gonna wing it. Maybe go this way?
Did you hear something?
Must have been the wind. I think they saw your light. Maybe? I do know that that does have something to do with it, but I was hoping maybe I was good enough. Oh, hello! Would you like an arrow in the knee?
What was that?
Nothing! It was the wind! It was just the wind. Oh, my horse is here! Oh, my horse is gonna die! Gosh, no! Stop it! Ah! Don't. I hate archers.
I'll show you a real fight.
Okay. Take you out before you take my horse out. My horse does have armor, but it's not like the strongest. Why do I hear skeevers? Okay, that guy just like died. Blood Eye Albert.
Anybody there?
No! No one. Who is that?
You bastard!
Hey, keep it family friendly. I fell off a rock. It's fine. That was perfect. It must be the wind. Just after it. I love it. Look how big his sword is.
Stop that! Gods, no!
Bilkis, move! Oh, it got deflected. Who is Blood Eye Albert? I guess we're gonna find out. We have a journal. Albert Journal. Steel greatsword of biting. Look how big that sword is! Okay, Albert Journal, let's go. Okay. Oh. I was excited to read this, but, well, never mind. It was clearly not finished. Okay, I'm gonna save again.
After all.
No one there. Nope. Nobody just killed your leader. Who had a very encrypted journal. No, my horse died! It's fine. We'll wait for Shadowmere. It's not my fault that Queen Elfsigir decided to jump into the fray.
They're better than all of us, and that we can just be thrown away.
Methinks Albert can't read or write, but wants the other bandits to think he does.
Goodbye. For none could know was not for show. And
Ooh.
someone had
Arrows.
to die.
Lockpick. Okay, there's somebody like right up there. Then there's this person here. Okay. I'm stuck behind a rock. 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 I'm gonna run away. My horse is dead. I spent 1,500 septims on that thing.
Anybody there?
You have Bilkis's voice. You need to die, sir. Only one. There can be only one. I still think whatever his name is, the blind guy who has the journal or the whatever the book is he's reading. I think that's a really funny, still a really funny joke.
That woman and her lies. God, should have known she was lying.
Honest pay for honest work. Ha! Sure.
Shoot him in the other knee.
There's
somebody up there. Yee! Okay, I did it. That was a really good shot. Okay, there's another person up there. That was a really bad shot. That was a really bad shot. Okay, hold on. Oh, dang. Right next to her. Okay. It could be a Braille book, but I don't think Tamriel has Braille, although he could be using a spell, maybe. Oh. I've always wondered, maybe it's because my dreams are so ridiculously vivid, how people who are born blind, like, dream. Do they only dream in sounds? That was a really bad shot. The old blind guy in that one bandit hideout they can pass by without killing and has a blank book in front of him. Mm-hmm. Is there only one bandit left? I think there might only be one person left in this area. I can't see. It's so dark. Got him. I'm visually impaired, so only one eye works. I can't say for the completely blind, but I know that I dream in the same way I see in regular waking days, so I assume it's the same for the blind. Yeah. Hi, Zuko! Zuko woke up! What a little buddy. Okay, it seems like all the bandits are probably dead because I can wait. I just want to be able to see while I'm looting the body. Where did your body go? Speaking of body, where did it go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye? There you are. Alright, I got all of your sturfs. And yeah, I think I wouldn't have been able to wait if there were more people around. He had 261 septims on him? That's a lot. That's a lot of money. Okay. Mamma mia. I guess I don't need to sneak around. If anybody else is here, there's not going to be many of them left. So, we can take them. I hope. Alright. We don't have to clear the inside, right? I mean, we could. Oh, this is Fort Greymore. What in the heck am I doodles? Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to come up here. Oh, is that a person? Is that a person or a dummy? Better safe than sorry. Sneaking up on a dummy? Okay. Warthog! Hey, Viking! Nice to see you. Been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Chicken's egg. A flute. A money! Another money! Don't even have anything interesting. Why are there just 2 monies left out in the open? Alright. Doesn't seem to be like a ton of stuff here. Decoration. Yup. I guess so. This is the archer. We've circled all the way back around. Why not have monies in the open? If it were more money, someone would have taken it with them. I guess so. I took it with me. Alright, I don't really think I need to go into Fort Greymore right now, so we will just continue, I can't see, to Amand Motier. We did a pretty... I can't jump! You're gonna have to hold on. Okay, oh my gosh. Master of the Great Hunt, Bosmer... Herstein! Herstein looks like a Native American deer lord that I cannot say the name of because it's apparently really bad luck. Sounds French. I believe it is. I believe it is a French name, Amand Motier. You know, they like having a lot of vowels in their words. Only half of which you say. Or something. Oh, that's a giant camp. Maybe don't run straight through there. I'm also struggling to remember. Bilkis! Anyway, where the little spot is... You just did 221 damage. 221,000 damage even. Where that spot is with like the giant mud crab, I thought it was that pool over to the west of Whiterun, but I don't think it actually is. I don't know, I'm not French. But it might not have actually been over there. Or maybe I made it up. Or maybe it's right here. No, it's not. Unless it is and they took it out. There's a bunch of mud crabs. Your little spot appears to be really dried up. You know, like there's not really any mud here for you. Excuse you? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Vilkis, why are you stuck back there? Giant mudcrab skeletons, the plains west of Whiterun, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so maybe I just don't remember exactly. Vilkis is stuck, which is great. That guy is dead. That guy is dead. Where's Farkas? Okay, there he is. Okay, Vilkis is struggling back there, but that's fine. You know, it means he's out of the way, I guess. Oh, I missed. That was a really bad shot. Okay, Mudcrab, you don't need to be here. Okay. We're good. Farkas is coming back. Nobody's dead. Vilkis is a little late to the party, but that's okay. It's alright. You stay safe behind us, Vilkis. At least then I can't accidentally shoot you and kill you permanently. Ugh. Okay. Oh, we're near the Silent Moons camp? Okay. Okay, where are those guys that we just got? Surely they have some money on them. Maybe. If I could find them. I'm really enjoying the tavern music while you're traveling outside. I never thought of using that, but I'm going to now. That's really cool. Yeah, so this mod pack overhauled the music in the game. And while the outside music, while you're just kind of chilling, is fine, or when you're inside even, it's fine. When you get into a fight, it just goes crazy. It's honestly like on the horror side of music, and I'm not a huge fan of it. It also gets really, really loud. So I was like, I'm just gonna mute the music in the game and play my own, which is just the normal Skyrim music on my Spotify playlist. So, but yeah, it just was like way too much in this mod pack. Also, I'm getting, oops, going a little bit sideways here. So it's just like a whole bunch of Skyrim tracks in the background. I mostly got rid of the battle music because I would not necessarily jump, although I'm sure you would believe that. But it would make me alert and be like, where's the fight? What's happening? Because I'm just conditioned to hear that music and be like, ah, something's detected me. We're about to get into a fight. So I had to take all the songs out. That's actually the quest location for Kind Sacred Trials, the giant mudcrab skeleton. Oh, okay. Oh, look, a bear. I shot it in the other knee. I'm feeling a lot of soul gems right now. Also, I'm not at 22 steel arrows, so before it makes me use up like all my good ones, I'm just gonna go ahead and switch over to Falmer's. Have you listened to the Morrowind soundtrack? I have not. I've only listened to the Skyrim soundtrack. And then as far as like other games go, I love the West of Loathing soundtrack and the Shadows over Loathing soundtrack. At the beginning of my streams, I will cycle between like those two games for the start of my stream. Patat, what's up? Ooh, a flawless garnet on this bear. Look. What am I looking at? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I'm looking at chat. I'm looking at you. Oh! Okay, first of all, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. That's so cute. Is that yours? Oh, it is! He's a little guy. I love it. That's awesome. Fantabulous. Oh, it's in this little area. Okay. I'm gonna continue sneaking because I am absolutely a baby when it comes to these things. What the heck are those noises? Are they under us? Okay, that's fine. I'm not worried at all about the noises I was just hearing. Okay. I found where the noises are coming from. I've been detected. I've been detected. I've been detected. Shoot him in the knee. Shoot him in the knee. There's a Draugr behind you. I can't believe that. Connected. Oh my gosh. Die. Yep. Yep. Don't yell. No yelling. Oh, sorry, Farkas. Thank you for the 500 tater tots. Mr. Krister T! Fierce cakes. Hi, Krister. Nice to see you. Yeah, get him, Bill go.
Hold my power. True
He keeps swapping weapons, which is kind of funny. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's go. Yeet. Hello. How are you guys doing? It's so nice to see you. Hello, hello. I was getting scared, but I'm fine now. That's a lie. I have to go into a place where there's a whole bunch of these things, and it's not gonna end well, but it's fine. It's almost 1. Gosh darn it. Say it ain't so. Having too much fun. I'm enjoying this too much. I'm getting scared a little bit, but it's fine. I accidentally just picked up a thing I didn't want. It's normal. It's normal for me. Ancient Nordic shield. Drop it. You got your bros with you, though. I have some pretty cool bros. Well, technically, one of them's a brother-in-law and one of them's a husband. Who cares? Party on Wayne. Congrats on your raffle ticket, Gregor. Why? Raffle ticket, Gregor? When those 3 words go together, I can't say your name properly. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's fine. They'll watch your back, probably. Well, or they'll get in my front and I'll shoot them by accident because it's already happened multiple times. Oh gosh. Why are there so many dogs? We only killed 1 or 2 of them. Whatever, it's not even my real name. Butcher it as much as you like. Wolf pelt, empty bottle, take the money. I'm absolutely stalling going inside this thing. I'm really nervous. Maybe they were hungry for mud crab. It's okay, the bros understand. Okay. In we go. Oh, we're already being detected. Ooh, a journal. Oh, you're alive. Not anymore. Not anymore, you're alive. Not anymore, you're alive. Not anymore, you're alive. You're gonna stay dead. Woohoo. Not one-shotting things is a little scarifying. Headache's journal. A potion recipe for invisibility. And silenced tongues. I was skeptical, but it's obvious now. The old hymns had truth to them. The relief wasn't far from the entrance, just as they said. I've no doubt now that it hides the entrance to Kevinel's tomb. The 2 keys must be hidden somewhere nearby. Ceremonial replicas of Oaken and Edduge. Favored weapons when Kevinel went into battle. I don't dare explore further without hiring bodyguards to accompany me. However, to think the tongue chieftain Kevinel could be entombed behind just a few feet of stone. The ancestor we scarcely believed was real. Twice darned for planning this foolish scouting trip. I should have hired those sellswords in the first place. Perhaps there's no need. This place is just a tomb after all. There are no obvious signs of habitation. It isn't as though the 1,000-year dead will mind if I have a look around. Clearly they minded, because you are now also among the unliving. What button did I just push? Uh-oh. I don't know what buttons I just pushed, nor what I just broke, so hopefully it wasn't anything bad. Oh, man. Alright, do we start this next time I stream Skyrim? Because I usually do come off around 1 for my Sunday streams. I'm having a lot of fun, but... I should probably try and stick to my schedule. Okay. I should be responsible and try and stick to my schedule, but it's so much. I love this game so much. Okay. All right. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna call it there for the night. Thank you guys for being here. Only you can decide this. I'll go for hours if you let me, but I need to wake up tomorrow to do my errands and everything like that. So, it'd be the most smart of me to go to bed right now. But it's fine. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Everybody, thank you so much for being here. You guys are absolutely fantastic. And I would absolutely love if you stick around for the raid. I'm gonna go searching for a somebody. I don't know who it's going to be, but it's gonna be somebody. I'll always encourage you to be responsible. Yeah, I should probably do the thing where I'm responsible. It's fine. All right. Whom shall we send the love to? Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, let's go to Charmy Bear. She hasn't streamed in a long time. And she's part of the Wishing Well stream team. So she is sponsored by EA. You guys know how I feel about EA, but I hold nothing against people who are sponsored by them. So we're gonna go over to Charmy Bear. If I can pull her up. There we go. It's been a long time since I've seen her live. Like, it's been nearly a year, it feels like. Usually she also does stream pretty late in the night for me anyway, but we're gonna go over there. Sigh, hello! I'm wondering if EA can give us free loot boxes. Thanks for the stream. Was fun wreaking havoc as usual. I appreciate you being here, Haley. Good night, Sleepful. Whatever you do, everyone. Good night! Okay. Let me copy the raid message. Last time I was trying to copy the raid message, chat kept moving and I was struggling. So I'm copying it now so I don't have to worry about it. We're gonna give a shout out to Charmy Bear so y'all know where we're going. We're gonna do the raid. I just don't trust Twitch to properly take people over, so I like to put the link in chat just in case. So, like I said, we're gonna go over there. She's a wonderful member of the Wishing Well stream team, of which I am also a part of. And, like I said, she's been gone for a long time, so let's go send her some love. I hope you guys have a wonderful night, and if you want to see me continue blueprints from day 6-ish, day 7-ish onward, we'll be live 1 p.m. Pacific time on Tuesday. So I'll see you guys then. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!